The golden rays are peeking through the blind, leaving all the heavy dreams behind. I wake up to a message on my phone, a lovely text that I am not alone. I'm feeling ready for the day to start, with all this happiness inside my heart. The coffee's brewing and the house is still. I'm feeling strong enough to climb a hill. You are the brightness in my early dawn, the reason why I'm looking to the lawn, where flowers bloom in colors so vibrant. Every single feeling is so constant. We're walking out to meet the summer air, knowing that I'll always find you there. I'm smiling at the way the world feels new, because I'm sharing every step with you. I put on my favorite summer dress, feeling lucky, feeling truly blessed. The path ahead is clear and open wide, with you forever walking by my side. Maybe the stars are hidden in the blue, but everything is leading me to you. We're making magic in the little things, listening to the song the sparrows sing. Your laughter echoes in the gentle breeze, bringing me down to my happy knees. The day is calling with a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. I'm dancing through the garden in the heat, making every moment feel complete. Everything is steady and so kind. You're the treasure that I'm glad I find.
We're looking up at the velvet night. The stars are burning with a gentle light. I'm glad we found this quiet little hill. The whole wide world is feeling very still. You point your finger at a burning spark. It's like a beacon in the heavy dark. I love the way you're excited by the view. Everything feels so vibrant with you. The starlight whispers in the open air. I'm feeling lucky that you're standing there. We're making wishes on the dusty breeze, finding the joy that's bringing us to ease. Your shoulder leans against my heavy arm. I wanna keep you safe from every harm. We're building dreams beneath the silver glow, in a rhythm that only we squeeze it just a bit. A perfect moment that we're meant to fit. It's not a secret that I'm feeling grand while walking with you in this quiet land. Maybe the galaxy is far away, but you're the magic that I feel today. We don't have to reach for any star, because I'm happy just for where we are. I'm counting all the patterns in the sky and all the reasons why I'm asking why. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you. Everything feels so solid and so true. We're drifting on a wave of gentle light, holding the promise of this lovely night. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only person I have in mind. The sunlight hits the wooden kitchen floor. I'm watching you walk through the open door. The kettle whistle starts a gentle tune. It's already the middle of the noon. We've got no emails hitting on the phone. Just happy to be sitting here alone. You're wearing my old sweater, feeling soft, with all the heavy worries held aloft. I love the way the steam begins to rise, reflecting in your happy morning eyes. We're sipping on the coffee, black and sweet. This moment makes my life feel so complete. I'm looking at the way you stir your cup, loving every time you look on up. We've got the kind of peace that stays inside, with nothing that we ever have to hide. You tell me of a dream you had last night, about a future shining very bright. I'm listening to every word you say, hoping that it happens every day. Maybe it's a simple kind of love, guided by the quiet stars above. We're building up a foundation of grace, living in this calm and steady place. Your heartbeat is the rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now. I'm keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might, until the morning street. You're sitting by the fan and humming low, the best rhythm that I'll ever know. I'm bringing you a cold and fruity drink, giving us some time to really think. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always talk. The summer breeze is flowing through the room, chasing out the last bit of the gloom. I love the way you're laughing at the heat, making every moment feel so sweet. We're staying in our clothes a little late, making sure that everything is right. I'm glad to spend the day right here with you, with nothing else that we have to do. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, planning for a beautiful new day. Maybe the sun is burning way too bright, but we're creating such a lovely sight, just relaxing in our home today. Happy that you're here with me to stay. Your touch is like a cool and gentle wave, everything that I could ever crave. We're dancing to the rhythm of our own, building up a kingdom and a throne. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how the golden hours slip. Everything is steady and so clear. I'm just so happy that I have you here.
The petals are dancing across the paved street. The air is refreshing, it's making us meet. You're waiting by the corner in your favorite shirt, making me smile so that all of my nerves hurt. The city is quiet, the trees are in bloom, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I'm loving the way that you walk by my side, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Oh, it's a spring breeze that's kissing my face. I'm finding my rhythm and keeping my pace. The melody's soft and it's playing so clear. I'm happy to tell you that I'm staying here. It isn't a dream but a real life surprise, reflecting the world in your honest bright eyes. I'm holding the promise of all that we do, glad that I'm spending this season with you. We stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me softly and tilt up your chin, ready for what to my hand as we wander the street, making the rhythm of heartbeats so sweet. It isn't forced, it's a natural kind of grace, finding the comfort in your warm embrace. I'm proud of the bond that we built on our own, feeling the kindness that you've always shown.
Packing the basket with fruit and some bread. Let's head to the park, is just what you said. The grass is still wet with the morning dew. I'm loving the way that I'm walking with you. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. We're moving at our own comfortable flow. No need to look at the time on my phone. Just happy to be in a world of our own. We're sitting down on the checkered cloth, watching the movements of a tiny moth. The sunlight is filtering through the trees. I'm loving the scent of the gentle breeze. Your laughter is dancing across the field, finding the treasures that nature can yield. Everything's simple and honest and true. I'm finding all of my reasons in you. You lean your head on my shoulder today. There's nothing but peace in the words that we say. The rhythm of life is a song that we share, without any worry or any despair. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my home in the warmth of your face. We're building a moment we'll always recall, catching each other whenever we fall. Your touch is the softest thing I have known, like a gentle sweet seed that we have just sown. We're watching the clouds as they drift up above, wrapped in the light of this beautiful love. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the hope that the morning can bring. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you mine. Typing out a message, then I hit erase, trying not to let my feelings leave a trace. But your bubble pops up with a smiling face. Suddenly my heart beats at a different pace. It's more than just a simple text on screen. the secrets hidden in between. The way you use an emoji or a dot means more to me than I ever would have thought. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand. Charging up my phone just to hear your ring, wondering what kind of joy the day will bring. Funny how a screen can feel so warm and real, changing every single way I used to feel. Distance is a number that I don't believe, as long as you're the one I always will receive. Signal bars are full when I'm talking to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes the story whole. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand.
Silver drops on the blade of grass, watching the mist as the seconds pass. The air is sweet with the scent of pine. I'm so happy that your path is mine. Walking the trail where the wildflowers grow, moving along at a pace that is slow. Your footprint aligns with the one I made, finding the light in the deepest shade. Early morning is a blank white slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. Every wet leaf is a spark of hope, helping our spirits to learn how to cope. We're walking forward without a map, falling right into the love-filled trap. It's a natural rhythm of forest song, telling us clearly where we belong. The mountain is waking up slow and deep, shaking the weight of the winter's sleep. I touch your hand and the world is clear, nothing remains of the old-time fear. Maybe the distance is long to climb, but I don't worry about the ticking time. As long as the view has a place for you, the sky will remain a crystalline blue. Breathe in the clarity into my lungs, speaking in riddles of ancient tongues. The dew will vanish as the sun gets high, under the reach of the open sky. I'll follow your lead through the thickening trees, finding the cure for the modern disease in the path that we carve with our steady feet.
such a perfect blue. You're still asleep and looking very calm, like a sweet and steady healing balm. I'm glad we have the weekend just to rest. Everything we have is at its best. No agenda for the coming hours, just enjoying all these blooming flowers. I'm making coffee in the kitchen now. Life is simple, I just don't know how. I got so lucky finding you like this. Every morning starts with such a kiss. We don't have to do a single thing, just listen to the song the breezes sing. I'm happy just to be here by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. You wake up and you stretch your tired arms. I love the way you're free from all alarms. We're staying in our pajamas all day long, writing out the verses to our song. Oh, maybe it's the quiet in the air, but I'm just happy knowing you are there. We're building up a memory so fine, glad that I can finally call you mine. The quiet hours pass so easily, being who we are is meant to be. I'm listening to the sound of your soft breath. Love is stronger than a single test. I'm counting all the reasons that I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so glad to have you standing here.
The jazz is playing in the corner low, taking the rhythm of the city slow. The steam is curling from your tiny cup, while the silver moon is coming up. The piano notes are dark and sweet, like the feeling when our glances meet. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet tone, the best conversation I've ever known. You're the velvet that's smoothing out my soul, the only person who makes me feel whole. I love the way you lean against the bar, shining more brightly than any star. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, illuminating the soft and the dark. I'll be the creamer on your evening drink, giving us both a moment to think. The streetlights are blurred by the misty rain, dancing upon the cold window pane. You're tracing a circle on the wooden table, linking our hearts in a beautiful fable. Maybe the night is is a sanctuary for two. Everything feels so incredibly new. I'll be the melody that haunts your sleep, promises that I will always strive to keep. You're the richness that I've waited to taste, with not a single moment to ever waste. Let's drink in the magic of this jazz pop beat, making our midnight adventure complete.
The evening chill is creeping through the door, but I don't feel the coldness anymore. I wrap my cardigan around your frame and softly whisper out your lovely name. The tea is steaming in our favorite mugs. I'm feeling warm from all your gentle hugs. The streetlights flicker in the street below, while we just watch the quiet embers glow. It's such a cozy feeling in my chest, knowing that I am truly deeply blessed. I don't need much to keep my spirit high, just the reflection of you in my eye. We're tucked away from all the city noise, finding our balance and our simple joys. I'm falling for you in this dim lit room, watching our garden of affection bloom. Ooh, till my garden of affection bloom. You tell me about the book you're reading now. You tell me about the book you're reading now, and I just listen with a happy brow. The way your voice is like a soft guitar reminds me just how wonderful you are. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want this moment to forever last. I'm finding magic in the way we sit, loving the soul of you, every single bit. The moon is rising in the velvet sky, as I just watch the clouds go drifting by. I'll be the fire when the winter comes, beating for you like the softest of drums. We're making
brewing in the little pot. I really like the life that we've got. No need to rush through the day today. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm happy just being by your side, with nothing left for us to hide. The sun is shining on your sleepy face, moving at our own comfortable pace. We're dancing in the soft kitchen light. Everything is feeling so very right. You make me laugh at all the silly things. I love the joy this early morning brings. We don't need anything but this space, just a smile and your warm embrace. You're wearing that old favorite shirt, ignoring all the tasks and the dirt. I'm glad we have this time to just be, living in this quiet harmony. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. I'm counting up the reasons why I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Your laughter echoes in the golden glow. It's the sweetest thing that I'll ever know. We're finding beauty in the way we talk, going for a long and easy morning walk. I'm listening to the song you're humming low, watching all our happy feelings grow. Everything is balanced and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete. The city lights are blinking like the stars. Inside this little world of hidden bars, you're looking at me through the crystal glass, watching all the shadows slowly pass. A hint of olive and a touch of lime. We're taking all our precious, lovely time. The piano's chords are velvet to the touch. I didn't know I'd love you quite this much. Sipping on the magic of the night, everything is feeling soft and right. A jazzy melody inside my soul. You're the only one who takes control. The smoke is curling in a lazy way. Forget the noise of every busy day. We're floating in a world of deep violet, the most sophisticated dream I've met. Your fingers brush against my silver ring. I'm wondering what the later hours bring. The bass is walking in a steady line, making every second feel sublime. Maybe the moon is jealous of our glow, the way we let the secret feeling show. I don't need the spotlight or the stage when we are on this intimate new page. Let's drink a toast to everything we are, shining brighter than a distant star. No more bitter notes within my song. This is where I wanted to belong. The evening's wrapping round us like a silk. Our heart is pure as long as I am sitting next to you.
The morning light is dancing on your wall. I love the way you're waking up so small. A gentle yawn, a soft and sleepy gaze, starting off these early springtime days. There's no hurry for the world to start, just the beating rhythm of my heart. I'm pouring coffee for the two of us, without a single need for any fuss. The spring is blooming in the words we share, a quiet magic hanging in the air. I love the way your fingers hold the cup whenever you are finally looking up. We don't need a map to see the way, just staying home is how we spend the day. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere else I'd rather be beside. We look outside the window at the green, the softest colors that I've ever seen. A gentle breeze is kissing at the pane. I'm washing away all the dust and strain. Maybe the seasons come and they must go, but you're the constant that I've come to know. We're building dreams upon this simple floor. I couldn't really ask for any more. I feel the season changing in your touch. I never knew I'd love you quite this much. You are the comfort in my messy life, cutting through the worry like a knife. Let's keep this moment tucked away so deep, a promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm perfectly content just where we stand, holding on to you inside. The sun is dipping low behind the glass, watching the golden moments slowly pass. You're reading by the window in the chair, the light is catching on your messy hair. I love the way you focus on the lines, giving me the most amazing signs. Everything is quiet in the room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. This afternoon is moving really slow, a gentle pace is all we need to know. Hey, I'm soaking in the ready before the light is gone. We're finding where we truly both belong. You look at me and offer such a smile, making every effort seem worthwhile. Maybe we're just taking a short break, but I love every single breath we take. We've got the kind of spark that never fades, living in the light that never shades. I love the way the hours slip away, yeah, yeah. Just hanging out in such a peaceful way. Your voice is like a rhythm in my head, holding every single word you said, yeah, yeah. We've got a bond that's built on being true, yeah, yeah. Finding all my happiness in you. Everything is calm and feeling right, getting ready for the coming night, yeah, yeah, The steam from the mug is rising so slow. The morning is warm in this soft amber glow. You're reading your book in the chair by the glass, watching the people just start as they pass. I love how you focus when you turn the page. We're feeling content at this point in this stage. No need for the chaos or noise of the town. I'm never gonna let my guard ever down. This quiet routine is the best part of life, cutting through worry just like a sharp knife. I'm loving the way that you hum to the beat, making the day feel so calm and complete. We're sharing the space with a comfortable silence, ignoring the urge for the modern day violence. It's peaceful to be here with you in the light. Everything feels like it's perfectly right. The sunlight is hitting the side of your face. I'm finding my home in this beautiful place. You look up and smile and I melt in the chair. So glad that I have you and you're always there. Maybe we'll stay here until the sun sets, creating a memory with zero regrets. It's all of the small things that add to the sun, waiting for all of the goodness to come.
Your patience is kind and it heals up my soul, helping the fractured pieces stay whole. We don't need a reason to stay in our nest, taking a break and enjoying the rest. I'm thankful for moments that stay in our view, finding the joy that I have found in you.
Silver buckets overflowing with the red rose, exactly how the rhythm of the morning goes. Wet pavement reflects the lavender and green, the brightest color palette that I've ever seen. You are picking out a bundle of the white lily, smiling at a story that is secret and silly. Sky is breaking into a soft peach glow, watching how the energy begins to grow. Damp earth is sharp and so clean, adding brightness to the urban scene. The world feels incredibly wide. Happily the city starts to open its eyes underneath the dome of the morning sky. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a friend chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, standing in the blooming light. Trucks are unloading the crates of the vine, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the stones at our feet. Fingers are touching the petal of a bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the day gets heavy or the wind starts to bite, solid and certain I will hold on to the right. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Reality is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulse is ripping and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Walking through the garden with you. Opening the window to let the fresh air in, the feeling of a brand new day is about to begin. You're tying your hair up with a ribbon of blue. I'm getting excited just watching you, it's true. We're grabbing our jackets, ready for a stroll, walking without a map or a rigid goal. The park is quiet and the grass is turning green. It's the most beautiful sight that I have ever seen. Oh, it's The simple things that make me feel so good. Walking beside you just like I knew I would. It's like the flowers are waking up for us to see. A promise of the future that is meant to be. You're looking at the trees and you start to hum, just waiting for the best part of the day to come. I'm feeling lucky, yeah, I'm feeling so alive, knowing that our love is starting to thrive. We find a bench and we sit for a little while. I'm caught in the middle of your genuine smile. You tell me about the dreams you're planning out, and I don't have a single shadow of a doubt. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I'm trying to make these minutes really last. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are finally truly free. The melody of spring is playing in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the cherry trees. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in the core, loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of the day, finding the light in the words we want to say.
The piano keys are dancing in the room. We're watching all the flowers start to bloom. The jazz is flowing like a river wide, with nowhere left for us to live or hide. You look at me with eyes so full of light. I'm loving how you keep me feeling tight. The tempo is a steady kind of beat, making our little moment feel so sweet. Oh, it's a mellow vibe beneath the moon. We're humming to a secret soft played tune. It's like the world is resting just for us, without the need to join the city fuss. I love the way you hold my hand so slow, watching the seeds of our connection grow. Everything's warm and perfectly in line. I'm happy that the stars have made you mine. We sip our tea and listen to the bass. I'm finding comfort in your kind embrace. The evening air is filled with fragrant scent, a time that is so beautifully well spent. Maybe we're drifting on a velvet cloud. We're staying silent, never being loud, just feeling every note that hits the air. This jazz is playing softly for our souls, helping to make us feel so truly whole. You're swaying with the rhythm of my heart. I never want this melody to depart. We're caught in such a beautiful parade, loving the memories that we have made. I'll stay here by your side as time moves on, until the rising of the early dawn. The streetlights reflect upon the glass, watching the busy people quickly pass. We're tucked away inside our quiet space, finding the beauty in your gentle face. The music plays a soft and hazy chord, giving me everything I can afford. I'm listening to the way you breathe so near, keeping the atmosphere so bright and clear. Oh, it's a velvet night of jazz and grace, finding the rhythm in this holy place. We're swaying to the tempo of the soul, making the fractured pieces feel so whole. It's not a dream, it's something that we live, taking the kindness that we have to give. I'm happy to be right here in the glow, watching the garden of our feelings grow. The scent of blossoms drifts through open door. I couldn't ask for any feeling more. You look at me and smile a subtle grin, ready for all of the warmth to begin. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of day. This rhythm is the heartbeat of our stay, turning the darkness into light of day. I'm loving how you're resting with your head, chasing the worries from the life we've led. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred story that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping a promise through the rest of night. Ooh. You're squinting your eyes at the silver lens, where the beauty of the moment begins. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a Saturday. Wait for the chemicals to do their part, developing the feelings inside my heart. 36 frames of your crooked smile, I could stare at the prints for a long, long while. Light leaks dancing on the edge of your coat, like a secret letter that the sunshine wrote. It's a great kind of magic, a vintage view, focusing my world on the center of you, capturing the shadows and the golden sparks, leaving behind all the lonely darks. The winding sound is a melody of its own, a mechanical rhythm that we've always known. Scanning the pictures on my bedroom floor, finding a side of you I hadn't seen before. Maybe the colors will fade with the years, through all of the laughter and all of the tears. But the way that you looked in that summer breeze is a permanent gift that I'll always seize. Every single print tells a story of grace, in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a wooden box, wrapped in the love that no time ever unlocks. Beyond the flash and the shutters click, you're the only person I'd ever pick to fill up the album of my future days in a million different beautiful ways. The elevator climbs up to the top. I never want this elevator to stop. The doors, they open to a gentle breeze. I'm feeling light and perfectly at ease. The piano player starts a brand new song. This is exactly where we both belong. You pull the chair out with a quiet grace. I love the look upon your handsome face. It's like a rhythm in the city lights, the most beautiful of all the springtime nights. I didn't know that love could feel so gold, a story that will never ever grow old. We're sipping cocktails under violet skies, watching the wonder in each other's eyes. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit soar, loving you more than I have loved before. crystal glass, watching the velvet color moments pass. The smoky vocals wrap around us tight, keeping us warm throughout the breezy night. Maybe the stars are further than they seem, but we are living in our favorite dream. I'm finding meaning in the way you hold everything that's silver, everything that's gold. The moon is hanging like a silver charm, safe and sound within your steady arm. I'll be the shadow when the sun comes up, the sweetest drop inside your loving cup. Let's keep on dancing to the melody, making our little journey feel complete. I'm so lucky that I get to stay by your side in every single way. The coins are jingling in your denim pants. We're taking all our lucky little chances. The blue can drops with such a heavy thud, flowing through my happy emotional flood. We're sharing sips upon the metal bench, a thirst for life that we both get to quench. The piano's playing such a playful riff, giving my heavy heart a little lift. It's like a sparkle in the fizzy drink, faster than a person could ever blink. I didn't know that love could be this fresh, our happy spirits starting to enmesh. We're making rhythm out of popping tabs, grabbing the joy in all the little grabs. I'm finding music in the station's hum to all the happy days that are to come. The train is pulling in with a heavy sigh, but I don't wanna say a quick goodbye. The bass is thumping like a steady heart, right from the very, very lucky start. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a rhythm that will last. I'm writing lyrics on the window pane, finding the sunshine in the middle of rain. The lights are blurring in a neon streak. You're the only person that I wanna seek. I'll be the comfort when your day is long, helping you stay so steady and so strong. Let's keep on drifting through the city night, keeping our tiny fire burning bright. I'm so thankful that I gotta meet the one who makes my life feel so complete. The yellow line is humming at my feet, waiting waiting for the train that's moving fast and fleet. I see you waving from the other side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The city groove is steady and so cool. We're making up our own romantic groove. The bass is walking in a funky way, bringing the sunshine to a cloudy day. It's like a rhythm on the station floor. I've never felt this kind of joy before. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're sliding through the urban morning light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna sing, loving the change that every second brings. We find a spot beside the sliding door. I don't feel lonely or a bit unsure. The piano sparkles like a summer stream, living inside a bright and colorful dream. Maybe the destination's far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding focus in your gentle smile. Let's just stay on for another mile. The sun is peeking through the concrete maze, lost in the beauty of the springtime haze. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on wandering through the city air, knowing that I will always be right there. I'm so lucky that I get to share this breezy feeling everywhere. The dust is dancing in the morning rain. I'm watching how you start your busy day. A simple white shirt and your messy hair, the scent of laundry in the quiet air. I'm sitting by the window with my tea, wondering if you're thinking about me. The curtains flutter like a butterfly underneath a clear and pale blue sky. I wanna tell you how I really feel, something so honest and so very real. It's not a fancy word or grand design, just the way your hand fits into mine. The piano's playing softly in my heart, promising that we will never part. A gentle ripple in a peaceful lake, every single step is for your sake. You look at me and give a little nod. I find my heaven in this simple part. The world is blooming in a shade of green, the sweetest spring that I have ever seen. Maybe the wind is carrying my song to the place where you and I to say the things I couldn't say today. I'll be the shadow that protects your sleep, a secret promise that I'll always keep. Better than the flowers on the tree is the way you're looking back at me. April is whispering a brand new start, writing down the rhythm of my heart. I'm falling for you in a quiet flow, watching how our little feelings grow.
The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand, the luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, infinite and steady just like this, drifting in a silver moonlight sonata of love, watching as the thousand stars begin to shine above, rich and so peaceful, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
The record spinning slowly with a crackle and a hum. I don't need to wonder where the future's gonna come. I'm looking at the choices that are laid out on the floor. And I don't feel the need to search for magic anymore. Every morning starts a battle, every evening brings a test. But I'm finding all my courage in the rhythm of your rest. It's a deliberate devotion, a steady kind of art, keeping every promise in the center of my heart. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm choosing you again within the silence of the night, turning every grayish thought to something pure and bright. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears, resting in the wisdom of our path. I love the way you understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, waking up to choose you once again.
world spins slowly underneath your fingertip. Mapping out a journey or a weekend trip. Yeah. Blue paint represents the deep and coral sea. Exactly where the spirit really wants to be. Eyes are catching fire from the adventure spark, lighting up the corners of the room so dark. Not about the ticket or the heavy bag, but the electric feeling of a heart that doesn't lag. Pine scent drips through the open balcony door. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air feels incredibly new. Brightly the map is unfolding on the wooden floor, opening the handle of a brand new heavy door. Steady and calm, the boundary begins to fade, resting in the center of the choices that we made. No more searching for a spark that's gonna keeping every promise underneath the morning sky. Packing up the golden light. Yeah, yeah. Laughing at the islands that we never seen. Thinking of the places where the grass is green. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just a solid grounding of the rugged our feet. Fingers trace a pathway to a hidden bay. Hey, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the road gets narrow, the clouds begin to gray. Solid and certain, I will find a way to stay stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, faith is hidden in the way you look at me. Turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private devotion is unlocking heavy door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Starting journeys with your hand in mine.
The piano plays a note that's deep and low. We're sitting where the city lights will glow. The atmosphere is thick with jazz and grace. I'm finding all the comfort in this place. The scent of rainy nights is in the air. I love the way you're running through your hair. We're sipping on a drink that's sweet and cool, ignoring every single busy rule. This velvet lounge is where we find our peace, a melody that's never gonna cease. I love the way you lean across the light, making every single worry seem so slight. The rhythm of the piano tells a tale starts to pale. I'm lost inside the magic of your gaze, spending all our time in happy ways. The sax is blowing soft across the room, chasing all the shadow and the gloom. We're talking till the morning starts to wake, grateful for the promises we make. Maybe we'll stay until the stars align, just knowing that your hand is locked in mine. I'm holding on to every word you say, wanting this to last throughout the day. Your laughter is the rhythm of my soul. You're the one who makes the fractured whole. I love the way you hold me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest evening streams. I'm thankful for the music and the mood, feeling like our love is daily food.
Hedges curling where the light hits the wood, silence behaving just the way that it should. One blue ink drop on a half-finished line, shadows are tracing a private design. You haven't moved from the porch for a while, just watching the dust in a long golden pile. Hair feels heavy with things left unsaid, like a chapter waiting to finally be read. No need to rush or to fill up the space. Clock is breathing at its own steady pace. A feather falls down from a bird, anchored right here in the pause of the day, watching the colors all soften to gray. Not a destination, just standing still, quiet surrender of heart and of will. Nothing is moving but the beat in the chest, finding a home in the center of rest, safe in the fold of the hour. Tea has gone cold in the ceramic cup. Nobody's bothered to pick the thing up. A beetle is walking across the dark stone, towards a secret that's purely its own. Shoulder is brushing the edge of the door, Sun makes a pattern upon the dark floor. Small fragments of time and a drift of the mind, leaving the noise of the world far behind. If the wind picks up speed or the rafters creak, this is the shelter that my spirit will seek. Strong as the mountain and deep as the sea, this is the only place I need to be. Wrapped in the skin of the night, everything matters in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. Simple arrival and a closing of eyes beneath the vast weight of the afternoon skies. Every small pulse and every soft breath, knowing we're far from the shadow of death, resting where the sunlight ends.
You knelt down on the sidewalk for a bit to make sure that my shoes would always fit. The way you tied the bow so perfectly is exactly how you're taking care of me. I'm looking at the top of your dark hair, feeling all the kindness in the air. The electric panels bouncing with a beat, moving down this quiet little street. Left foot, right foot, stepping into love, blessed by everything that's up above. It's a steady rhythm that we're building now, keeping every single silent valve. Acoustic guitars bright and very warm, keeping us away from any storm. I'm walking with a skip inside my soul. You're the one who's making me feel whole. I try to race you to the corner store. I've never had this much of fun before. Your laughter is the wind beneath my wings, and all the simple joy your presence brings. Maybe the road is long and very wide, but I have nothing left for me to hide. I'll follow where you lead me with a smile, walking with you every single mile. I'm stepping on the shadows of the trees, feeling all the gentle morning breeze. No more walking lonely in the dark. I finally found my own little spark. The bow you tied is holding extra strong. This is where I wanted to belong. I'll be the one to keep the pace with you, making every we feel
Cardboard boxes line the dusty wood floor, right behind the creaking of the heavy small door. Ancient photographs in a sepia tone, keeping every secret that we've ever known. You are holding up a wooden toy train, finding all the laughter in a memory lane. Golden beams are cutting through the rafters of pine, making every forgotten object begin to shine. Cedarwood breath is filling the room, lighting up the corners of the afternoon gloom. The world feels incredibly small. Quietly the memories are starting to wake, far from the echoes of a heart so ache. Clearly the window shows a widening view, everything all becoming something brand new. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the quiet of home. Ooh. Rain is pattering on the slanted slate roof, while we are finding every beautiful proof. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just a solid grounding of the planks at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of an old book, giving every chapter a second long look. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the stairs get shaky or the roof starts to leak, this is the sanctuary that my spirit will seek. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, honesty is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Quiet arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Reading through the years with you.
Still wheels are humming a low-rim song, right where the wandering spirits belong. Fields of mustard are a blur of bright gold, watching the story of the valley unfold. You are resting your head on the velvet blue seat, matching the timing of the engine's speed. Mist is gathering on the cold thick glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Mountains are rising in a majestic row, watching how the rivers begin to flow. The world feels incredibly vast. Listen to the tracks as they carry us through, finding a meaning that is purely new. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark. Moving in the silver. Telegraph poles are a rearing ticking line. Everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat. Just a solid grounding of the floor at our feet. Fingers are tracing a heart in the steam. Living in the middle of a waking dream. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the track gets uneven or the tunnels get dark, I will be the pilot of our steady bark. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the rhythm of us. Silence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival has opened the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, traveling the rest of the way. Hey, 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 hey. Piano notes drifting like smoke in the air. I'm losing my focus, caught in your stare. The club is a haze of a dim golden hue, and everything points to the presence of you. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, dancing on rhythm that's perfectly sweet. No need for a partner to lead the way, just follow the light of the end of the day. Velvet waltz in the heart of the jazz, feeling the magic that a quiet night has. We're swaying together in time with the bass, finding the calm in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a smooth little slide. I'm glad to be moving with you by my side. A glass on the table, a shadow on wall. We're leaning into the rise and the fall. The saxophone whispers a secret of old, turning the silver into something like gold. Maybe the stage has a different plan, but I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand. Let the brass section dictate the pace as we wander lost in this elegant space. Tangled in rhythm and moving as one, under the glow of a setting moon sun. I'll treasure the feeling of shifting our weight, accepting the beautiful turn of our fate. Beyond the chords and the late night tune, I found the light of a midwinter noon in the final note of this jazz-filled hall. You are the greatest rhythm of all.
shadows through the wooden blinds, tracing patterns that the morning finds. Every worn out cover on the heavy shelf seems to tell a story of a former self. Fingertips brush against the titles in a row, counting years that only we could ever know. The air feels heavy with the weight of gold, and every secret that was never told. A sudden spark of peace begins to rise between the pages where the memory lies. The clock is breathing in the hall. Slowly the sunlight is carving a path far from the echoes of yesterday's wrath. Everything settles in a quiet design, like an old vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, resting within this frame. Steam vanished from the ceramic rim while the evening colors start to soften dim. A single dry petal falls from the vase, landing in the middle of our private space. Shoulders lean against the weathered wood, understanding silence as we always should. No grander stage than this familiar floor, where hearts don't need to ask for more. If the roof starts leaking or the floorboards groan, this is the anchor that I've always known. Stronger than granite and vital as breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the shelter of home. Shadows are stretching their arms on the wall, catching the grace of the leaves as they fall. Simple devotion is closing the door to everything hollow that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the first star wake.
The clouds are drifting in a blanket of gray, watching the rhythm of a slow-moving day. The room is a haven from the rush of the street, where the silence and comfort are finally sweet. You're curled by the window with a book on your chest, finding the time for a moment of rest. The light is a whisper on the wooden floor, making me wanna stay here even more. Ooh. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy never steady and deep.
Got some small pots and a bag of soil, a little bit of weekend garden toil. You're wearing an apron that looks so new, in a shade of very soft and pastel blue. The EP notes are drifting like the seeds, providing everything my spirit needs. I see you poking at the dark wet earth, giving a tiny green life its birth. We're growing love in this small balcony, the most beautiful thing for us to see. I love the way you talk to every leaf, giving my busy mind a sweet relief. It's organic, kind of slow motion dream, in a steady stream. I'll be the sunshine that hits your face in this tiny and very private space. The basil is smelling so fresh and clean, brightest green that I've ever seen. You've got a smudge of dirt upon your nose, looking as lovely as a blooming rose. Maybe the world is made of concrete walls, but I'll be here whenever the spirit calls. I'm finding my roots in the way you smile, staying right here for a long, long while. This little garden is our secret hideaway, a place where we can truly want to stay. I'll be the fence that protects your heart, making sure that we never have to part. You're the blossom that I've waited to find, the only flower that is one of a kind. Let's watch these petals reach for the sky as the happy spring days go floating by. There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign, I'm perfectly content that your spirit is mine. shadows that fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this endless space.
The needle drops and creates a little hiss on a lazy Sunday afternoon like this. You're sorting through the records on the floor while the spring breeze knocks upon the door. The warm piano joins the analog sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. I'm watching you swaying to the beat, moving your bare and very happy feet. Our love is a classic that'll never age, turn into a brand new and a sunny page. I love the way you hum the trumpet part, playing with the strings inside my heart. It's a groovy and an intimate romance, giving every day a second chance. I'll be the rhythm that you follow home, no matter where your spirit wants to roll. The dust motes dance inside the golden beam, living in a soft and a melodic dream. You're showing me the cover of a soul, the only person who can make me whole. Maybe the digital world is way too fast, but we found a feeling that's gonna last. I'm finding my harmony in your quiet breath, a love that is stronger than life or death. The room is spinning in a 33 speed, giving me every single thing I need. I'll be the sleeve that keeps you safe and warm through the sunny days and every winter storm. You're the melody I wanna play on loop, the leading light of our little group. Let's stay inside this warm and crackling sound, with all the love that we have finally found.
Space is dropping but we're drifting high under the color of the midnight sky. You got a charm that I can't quite define. It's like you're glowing in this hazy light. We're dancing through the static and the heat, sticking to the groove of our own beat. I love the way you're checking out the store. We're wanting nothing and we're needing more. Just existing in this concrete maze. Lost in the rhythm of our early days. And maybe it's the coffee or the summer air. But everything feels perfect when you're there. Writing lyrics on the window glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. I'm feeling sync with every move you make, leaving all the worries that we used to fake. Your laughter blends right in with the sound of all the magic that we finally found. Let's keep on walking till the stars go out, without a single fear or trace of doubt. We're finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet, simple joys, sharing all the till the scars come yours, to put a single feel joy secure. Finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet, simple joys.
Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe's empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lack. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low. Watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. The coffee is strong and the feeling is deep, a promise of love that we're destined to keep. Bitter and sweet like the life that we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. The espresso is cooling on the wooden desk in a scene that is truly so picturesque. I'll stay in the warmth of this cafe retreat, where the bitter and sweet are finally complete. In the dark of the night, in the glow of the cup, I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up. Sunlight hits the floor in dusty beams, waking me up from all my silly dreams. I wrap a blanket tight around my chest, feeling like this moment is the best. You're in the kitchen making up the tea, smelling the secret look you save for me. The day is waiting right outside the door. I couldn't really ask for any more. We have the stillness of this early hour, like watching every petal of a flower. I love the way you're moving through the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. Everything is honest, everything is right, basking together in the morning light. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here long, right where the rhythm of our lives belong. I'm reading through a book I haven't touched. I love the way you're loving me so much. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything is looking very bright. Maybe the busy world is calling out, but I don't have a single bit of doubt. You are the comfort that I keep inside, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. This time is precious, moving like a tide, with all the love that we don't have to hide. I love your laughter echoing so clear, making the future feel so very near. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving the shadows of the past behind. I'm feeling grateful for the breath you take, thankful for every choice we choose to make.
We're sitting by the window watching rain, washing out the dust upon the pane. The guitar plays a rhythm soft and slow, watching how the garden starts to grow. I like the way you look when you are still. Whatever happens, darling, yes it will. You turn to me and offer such a smile, making everything feel so worthwhile. These simple echoes resonate in time, writing out a story that is mine. I love the way you lean upon my side with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The melody is blooming in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. You're everything I ever wanna know, letting all the seeds of kindness grow. The evening starts to paint the sky in gold. We're holding on to secrets we have told. I promise I will stay here by your base, feeling all the comfort in your space. The world is rushing fast outside our door, but we are finding peace, just wanting more of these quiet hours spent with you. Everything is feeling fresh and new. Your presence is a light I always seek. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're dancing in a space that's only ours, counting up the beauty in the stars. I'm happy with the life we're building now, keeping all the love, I'll show you how.
City lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. I see the reflection of the moon in your eyes, like the 1,000 stars in the summer skies. The world is moving fast, but we are moving slow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. You're pouring wine and you're smiling at me, as happy as a person can ever hope to be. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I only ever wanna be right here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me, weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden right, intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky.
is open, the curtains are blue. I'm waking up early just thinking of you. The light in the room is a soft shade of pink. I'm happy much more than you'd ever think. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. I'm ready for wherever we want to go. I put on the playlist you sent me last night, and everything's looking so cozy and bright. This pastel morning is yours and it's mine. The sun's on the horizon, it's looking so fine. I'm feeling the buzz of the spring in the air. I love that you're always just casually there. We're making some breakfast and laughing at jokes, the kind of connection that rarely evolves. Any doubt in my heart, just a steady belief that being with you is a total relief. You're wearing that hoodie I gave you last May. It's cute how you don't wanna take it away. We're planning a walk where the magnolias grow, watching the world put on such a nice show. It isn't a rush, we can take all the time to listen to all of the bells as they chime. It's simple, it's honest, it's clearly the way that I wanna spend every hour of the day. The colors are painting the sky just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. I'm holding your hand as we step to the door. I couldn't be asking for anything more. The pastel delight is a gift from the spring. I'm loving the joy that the season can bring. Let's wander together through alleys of light, keeping our bond so incredibly tight. Friday night is blooming like a rose. I love the way your casual outfit shows. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I'm looking at the wonder in your face. There's no one else I'd rather have around. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound. Drifting in the middle of your charm, feeling so protected and so warm. Ooh, we're moving in a circle of our own, a garden that a little love has grown. I feel the magic sparking in the dark. You're always hitting right up on the mark. I'm swaying with the rhythm of your grace, finding all the comfort in this place. It isn't logic that I'm feeling now. Music in the cafe starts to play. We're talking till we chase the dark away. Your eyes are like a galaxy so deep. Promises are things we're gonna keep. Maybe we'll stay until the morning light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. Wanting this to last throughout the day. The atmosphere is deep with all the fun. I'm grateful that you are the only one. I'm dancing on the edges of your dreams.
lights bouncing off the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking soft around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is cozy and everything is light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The kettle singing with a quiet happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, a marshmallow morning floating in the air. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, soft and bouncy like a dream that's coming true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Peace is the only guest in our home. I love the way the steam begins to rise and curl. You're the only person in this wide, wide world who knows the way I like my toasted bread and tea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness, we don't have to knock. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the city rush and let the people race. We have found a slow and very steady pace, tangled in the cushions and the velvet color light. Everything is feeling incredibly right, safe and sound within the sugar sweet glow, melting in a marshmallow morning of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the room. Walking down the path with you today, holding hands while chasing clouds away. The wind is playing with your loose fit hair. I love the way we're breathing in the air. No heavy plans to ruin our time, just feeling like we're riding out a rhyme. The world is moving fast but we go slow, watching how the summer colors grow. We're drifting through the park in golden light, everything is feeling soft and bright. I love the way you laugh at what I say, chasing all the shadow clouds away. We're painting pictures on a blank blue sky, not even needing to ask a single why. I'm happy that we're walking here as one, feeling like our journey's just begun. You point your finger at a butterfly, we giggle as it dances way up high. Inside the greenhouse there is hidden light. The ferns are breathing in the humid air. I find the solace that we're meant to share. The rain is drumming on the meadow frame. I'm whispering softly your gentle name. The soil is rich and the life is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. Late night greenhouse in the middle of the rain, washing the remnants of the daily pain. The leaves are turning to the softest green, finding the beauty in the world unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street. With every heartbeat that makes us complete, I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit of the season bloom. The steam is rising from the heated ground, the only rhythm that I've truly found. You're holding the light of a tiny lamp, ignoring the chill and the midnight damp. Maybe the winter is biting at the door, but I'm finding the peace that I'm looking for. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that you're finally mine. Late night greenhouse in the middle of the rain, washing the remnants of the daily pain. The leaves are turning to the softest green, finding the beauty in the world unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street. With every heartbeat that makes us complete, I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit of the season bloom. You see the messy parts that I am scared to show, the parts that I am desperate to keep from all you know. But you don't turn away or look at me with shame. You whisper all my secrets like a holy kind of name. There's nothing quite as healing as the truth of being seen by someone who understands the spaces in between. I've spent so many seasons trying hard to play a part, but now I'm finally resting in the comfort of your heart. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you loved me through the night, and turned all of my struggle But now I know it's walking through the complicated maze with someone who is patient when I'm acting out of fear, and loves me just as deeply when the path is not so clear. We're building up a temple out of honesty and grace, and finding all the mercy in the safe and quiet place. Let the rest of life continue with its complicated plan. I'm holding on to peace because you understand. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners, and you love me through the night, and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you. The scent of soap is drifting through the room, while all the garden flowers start to bloom. We're folding shirts and hum a little song. This is the place where I truly belong. You toss a warm, soft towel at my head. I laugh and jump up on a cozy bed. The sunlight streaming through the open door. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. It's like a fabric that is soft and clean, the prettiest life that I have ever seen. I didn't know that yours could be this fun. Under the warmth of a springtime sun, we're making piles of all our favorite gear, knowing that we have nothing left to fear. I'm falling for you in the laundry scent, grateful for every hour that we spend. You put on music with a funky groove, watching the way your body starts to move. The electric piano adds a bit of flair to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I'm happy just to be quite still. I'm finding magic in the way we live, with so much kindness that we have to give. The basket's empty and the work is done. We're basking in the setting of the sun. I'll be the comfort when you're feeling tired, the only one that I have ever admired. Let's keep on building such a peaceful home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. I'm so lucky that I get to be a part of your sweet domestic melody. The tulips are nodding their heads in the breeze. I'm feeling the hum of the busy bees. You're picking a flower to put in my hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The sky is a canvas, a lighting of blue. I'm finding the meaning in all that you do. We're walking along where the river is wide, with nowhere to go and with nowhere to hide. This is our springtime serenade today, watching the colors in such a nice way. I'm dancing along to the rhythm you start. You're holding the key to the lock of my heart. It isn't a song that the radio plays, but it's keeping me warm through all of my days. I'm glad that we chose to be here right now, making a promise and making a vow. We're stopping for gelato, the strawberry kind. You're truly the sweetest that I'll ever find. We're sharing a spoon and we're laughing a lot. I'm cherishing every moment we've got. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. The serenade lingers in the cool evening air. I'm loving the fact that we're truly a pair. The stars are beginning to peek through the haze. I'm walking with you through the rest of my days. Everything's perfect, everything's clear. I'm so happy that you are always so near. Let's keep on singing until the day ends. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend. Rising above the tall trees, I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim. The melody's floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway, chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night. Everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music that I'd rather hear than the sound of your breathing, so very near. We're dancing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this quieted space. The candles are flickering, shadows dance. I'm loving the spark in your steady glance. We're sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. Maybe the morning will call us away, but right now we're living inside of the day. It's honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. This moonlight is painting the floor with a glow. It's a beautiful secret that only we know. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the love that we truly had planned. The music is fading the sweetest song that has ever been sung. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch. I never knew I could love you this much. I noticed how the soil started cracking just a bit, where the little green was hiding in the middle of it. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall in the quietest of moments that I ever can recall. You were sitting by the window with a book upon your knee, the most amazing version of the man you're meant to be. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty leaves are stretching towards the afternoon light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. The air is tasting peaceful and so wide, guiding every ceiling till it finds a way to bloom, filling every corner of this happy little room. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the clock, I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, growing in the silence of our home. I love the way you find a reason to be happy in the dark, keeping our own steady and a golden kind of spark. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching how we flourish in the light. water dripping on the polished floor, the smell of old ink and a saxophone song. This is the place where we truly belong. Hiding in the corner of the art book aisle, I haven't seen you wear that kind of smile since we found the sketches of the Paris night. Everything about the moment feels so right. Rainy day jazz in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. When the bass is a pulse in the wooden floor, and I'm not looking for an exit anymore. We're lost in the pages of 1,000 lives, finding the hope that always survives in the quiet cadence of a rainy afternoon. Watching the shadows start to dance so soon. Turning the leaves with a delicate touch. I didn't know I could love a silence this much. The muffled sound of the passing cars is the only thing separating us from the stars. Let the clouds gather and the thunder roll. We have a sanctuary for the weary soul. In the rows of wisdom and the lines of verse, we found a cure for the universal curse. Walking through the chapters of a love so deep, promises that we are always gonna keep. The rain is a curtain for a private play, washing the dust of the world away between the hardcovers and the paperbacks. We found the rhythm that the city lacks in the smoky warmth of this bookstore light. Everything is looking so beautifully bright. Brushing at my cheek, I'm finding all the strength that I might seek. We're walking down the path of cherry trees. You're humming to the sound of gentle ease. The city is a tapestry of stars, far from the noise of all the passing cars. I'm holding on to how you look tonight. On your face, I whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my dream, floating down this slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that we have finally reckoned. The notes are hanging in the hazy light. I'm dreaming of you in the middle of night. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and a natural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart and every gram.
Walking the streets where the neon glows, following where the cool evening goes. You take my hand and you lead the way, closing the chapter on a busy day. The hum of the traffic is fading to sound. We're liking the rhythm that we have just found. The coffee is warm in the cup that we share. There's magic hanging in the evening air. We're walking along where the city echoes, watching the way that the light softly flows. Your voice is a melody, sweet and low, the best kind of rhythm that I'll ever know. I love how you pause at the corner of the street, making my tired heart feel so complete. Everything's balanced and feeling so right, walking together into the night. You talk of the movies you want us to see. I'm listening closely and happy to be a part of the stories you're writing for us, without any ego or heavy fuss. Maybe we're small in the grander design, but I love the way that your soul mirrors mine. We're finding a harmony here in the gray, turning the ordinary into a play. Your presence is bright like a star in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lifting the weight of my heavy load. Everything's quiet and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide.
Pressing the pages of a novel of old, keeping the warmth that the fibers still hold. The flower is brittle, but the memory is sweet, tracing the path where our stories will meet. You gave it to me on a windy afternoon, shade of pale gold, telling the story that never grows old. Dry flower bookmark in the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have made. We don't need the freshness to show how we care when the scent of the summer is still in the air. The chapters are long, but the feeling is true. Every small word brings me closer to you. I'm bookmarking moments that we'll never lose, living the life that we're destined to choose. Maybe the bloom will eventually break, but I'm cherishing all of the risks that we take. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm finding the beauty in the way that you shine. Dry flower bookmark in the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have made. We don't need the freshness to show how we care when the scent of the summer is still in the air. Clouds are hanging low and heavy with gray, washing the color from the middle of the day. Vanilla bean scent is rising from the foam, making this corner feel exactly like home. You were reading a poem with a focused frown while the silver rain comes tumbling down. The glass is misting in a private design under the glow of a neon sign. Teaspoon is clicking in a rhythmic beat, watching the umbrellas on the crowded street. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the afternoon starts to unwind, leaving the noise of the city behind. Clearly the vision is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the vanilla haze. Raindrops are racing down the window pane, turning the sidewalk to a mirror-like lane. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are warming on the porcelain white, ending every shadow of a winter's night. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the storm gets loud or the sky turns black, solid and certain I will hold us back, stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the rhythm of us. Kindness is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the rain with you. The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right, through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay, stronger than the timber presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender, in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine.
Yeah. Concrete jungle, but the air feels light. The neon reflection is looking so bright. I'm picking you up at the corner tonight. Everything's feeling so effortlessly right. Got the windows down and the music is low. We're taking our time with the pace that we go. I love how you're humming along to the beat. Without any pressure, we're keeping it sweet. We're finding a groove in the middle of town. With you by my side, I won't let you down. The city is buzzing, but we're in our zone. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. Whatever you're thinking, I'm reading your mind. A rare kind of treasure that's hard to find. Let's cruise for a while and just watch the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing the cars. Your jacket is vintage, you're looking so cool. Playing the game by our very own rule. We don't need a plan for the places to be, as long as you're sitting right next to me. It's a light that we caught, it's a dream. Always just casually there. We're writing the lyrics to songs we haven't sung, staying so fresh and staying so young. We're catching a wave on this velvet-like street. The rhythm of us is so smooth and so sweet. I love how you're swaying to what's on the plate. You're keeping the clouds and the shadows away. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right in this moment that we shouldn't miss. Just keep on the pedal, let's drive to the end. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend. Smoke detector beeping a rim song. Something in the kitchen went slightly wrong. Scrambled eggs looking like a work of art. At least I'm putting in my whole damn heart. You're laughing in the doorway with the messy hair, saying that the effort effort is the only thing there. Peeling off the black from the sourdough slice, trying to make a simple morning feel nice. Flour on my apron and a smile on my lips, learning how the happiness secretly slips into the recipes that we failed to make, finding the sweetness in every mistake. It's a clumsy kind of love in a frying pan, doing the very best that a human can. We don't need a chef or a five-star view, just a little salt and a lot of you. Spilling the orange juice on the wooden floor, cleaning up the mess and then looking for more. I used to be afraid of a kitchen disaster. Now my heart is beating a little bit faster. Maybe it's salty and maybe it's cold, but it's a better story than the ones we were told. Perfect is boring and perfect is dry. I'd rather have a mess and a reason to try. Sitting at the table with a mismatched plate, deciding that the flavor is actually great, because the seasoning is your gentle laugh, cutting all the worries of my life in half. Next time I'll remember to set the timer right. Oh, but for now the future is tasting so bright. Burnt or golden, it's all the same, as long as the morning carries your name. Whispers are floating in rows of the books. I love all your soft and your curious looks. You're scanning the titles with such a deep gaze, lost in the quiet and paper-filled maze. We're sitting together in corners of wood. I'd stay in this silence forever if I could. The dust motes are dancing in slanted light, making everything feel so incredibly bright. This library romance is simple and sweet. It makes every day of my life feel complete. You pass me a note that is folded in two. I'm reading the words that were written by you. Your smile is a secret that only I see, a private delight that you're sharing with me. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding all of my reasons in you. We pack up our things when the lamps start to dim, walking together out on a limb. I love the way you're excited to share the things that you learned in the quiet air. Maybe the world is a noisy parade, but I love the history we've already made. We're binding the chapters of what we will be, looking ahead at a future so free. Your laughter is ringing as we hit the street. The pavement is warm underneath of our feet. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder you constantly bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. I'm happy to follow wherever you go, in a rhythm that only the two of us know. Your laughter is ringing as we hit the street. The pavement is warm underneath of our feet. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder you constantly bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. I'm happy to follow wherever you go, in a rhythm that only the two of us know. I used to count the raindrops on the glass, waiting for the lonely afternoon to pass. But then you brought the color to my gray, turning every shadow into a sunny day. The piano's playing such a hopeful chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you walked right into my quiet life, cutting through the edges of the daily strife. The orchestra is warming up within my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece that's just begun. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like the thousand stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece, it's just begun. The bike wheel spinning on the river lane, we're leaving all the city and the strain. You're pedaling in front and wearing white. You look so beautiful in morning light. The wind is rushing past the happy faces. We're visiting all these pretty places. I'm trying hard to keep up with your speed. You're everything that I could ever need. We're towards the end of all the clouds, miles moving to get some water by the bridge, looking out over the distant ridge. You're catching all your breath and giving a grin. I'm happy that the day can now begin. Maybe we'll ride until the day is done, underneath the warmth of summer sun. I'm grateful for the way we choose to roam. Together we are building up a home. Your presence is the fuel that keeps me going, like the river that is always flowing. I love the way you're glowing in the sun. You really are the truly only one. We're pedaling to rhythms we create, loving the direction of our fate. I'm happy with the life we're cycling through, doing everything with only you. Playlist Sync is the name of the folder we share, a collection of tracks that we've picked for the cool evening air. The beat is a steady pulse in the back of my mind, reminding me of all the treasures we managed to find. I'm skipping a track just to hear what you chose, finding the pattern in how the melody flows. The lyrics are speaking a language we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. We are tuning the frequency to a frequency for two, listening to the world through the ears of you. The guitar is gentle and the piano is soft, lifting the heavy weight of the day right aloft. Ooh, it's a sonic connection in a digital stream, building the layers of a waking dream. I'm glad we decided to bridge all the miles with the music that makes us exchange our smiles. The tempo is changing as the night gets deep, saving the gems that we're destined to keep. You added a classic, I added a soul, seeing the pieces that make us feel whole. Maybe the rhythm is simple and plain, but it washes away all the stress and the strain. Let the speakers vibrate in the quiet of home. We have all the rhythm we'll ever need.
falling like snow on the street. I'm wearing my boots and I'm feeling so neat. You're waiting for me by the park's entrance gate. I'm glad that we're here and we're never too late. The melody's soft like a whisper of spring. I'm loving the happiness that you can bring. You offer your arm and I take it with ease. Walking along while we feel the cool breeze. Oh, we're dancing a waltz in the park by the trees, catching the scent of the flowers with ease. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the blossoms is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. Maybe the season is what makes it feel clear. The warmth of the sunlight is finally here. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are truly, finally free. The music is playing a song just for two. I'm finding my joy in the presence of you. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in core. Loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of day, finding the light in the words we can say. The sun is peeking through the dusty blind. I love the way you're resting on my mind. The kettle starts to whistle on the stove. A quiet peace is all I'm thinking of. I like the way the morning light is blue, before the world comes calling just for you. I'm glad we have this time to simply breathe, with nowhere else we really need to leave. Your coffee cup is sitting on the wood. It's like the morning's finally acting good. I watch you reading pages of the news and suddenly I've lost all of the blues. It's not about the places we could go, it's just about the love we get to grow. I'm feeling so connected in this light. Everything is feeling clean and bright. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. rising from the porcelain rim. The house is filled with light up to the brim. I'm finding all my comfort in your gaze, a calm that lasts through all the springtime days. We're sitting here in rhythm with the sun, before the busy work has even spun. I'm thanking every star that led me home. I'm never gonna need to ever roam. Watching the shadows as they start to fall. You're pouring me a glass of amber wine. I'm glad to know that you are truly mine. The atmosphere is thick with jazz and grace. I'm finding all my comfort in this place. No need for anything but just the sound of all the magic that we have now found. This evening echo is a song we keep while all the city starts to go to sleep. Your touch is like a gentle healing balm, giving my hectic spirit so much calm. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and low, in the rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in your quiet grace, finding all my shelter in this place. We share a glance across the candlelight. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I love the way you're listening to me, exactly who I'm really meant to be. Maybe the morning brings a lot of work, but I love every tiny funny quirk. We're building up a life that's made of love, guided by the quiet stars above. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. We're drifting in the current of the song, exactly where we're supposed to belong. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to sit here and watch as we grow in the rhythm of life that we've come to know.
I shook the fabric out and watched the water spray into the quiet middle of a bright and breezy day. The wooden pins are holding all the cotton in a row, watching how the garden starts to softly, surely glow. You were reaching for the basket with a sleepy, happy grin. This is where the best of all my moments begin. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The scent of clean is rising in the cool and morning air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. We're hanging up the pieces of the life we've come to lead, finding in the stillness every comfort that we need. Or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the dancing of the linen and the flickering of light, I'm realizing everything is finally permanent and right. Drying every worry in the breeze. I love the way the wind begins to play within the sheets, away from all the noise of the crowded city streets. No need for a palace or a heavy silver key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the grass shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching the day brighten by your side. Vitamins I bought are sitting on the shelf. I'm caring for you more than for myself. You said you were tired from working all day, so I'm heading to you to wash it away. A small yellow butterfly follows my feet as I'm rushing to find you on this busy street. The grocery bag's heavy with things that you like, better than walking or riding a bike. I'm making a soup with a whole lot of heart to show you I've loved you right from the start. It's not just a meal, it's a warm hug in a bowl, something to comfort your beautiful soul. The windows are open to let in the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. As long as you're eating and smiling at me, this is the place where I'm meant to be. You opened the door with a sleepy little yawn, looking as fresh as the light of the dawn. I hugged you so tight that you started to laugh. My better, my kinder, my much sweeter half. The steam from the kitchen is filling the air. I'm smoothing the strands of your messy hair. No fancy restaurant could ever compare to the love and the kindness we both get to share. We're sitting so close at the small wooden table. I'll give you the world as long as I'm able. The flavor of us is so gentle and sweet, making my life feel so whole and complete. The stars are beginning to wake in the sky with no more reasons to ever cry. I'll wash all the dishes while you take a rest, knowing that being with you is the best. Sun is peeking through the blind, leaving all the winter chills behind. I see you sleeping with a tiny smile. I've been just watching for a little while. The cherry blossoms dancing in the air. I wanna put a flower in your hair. Everything feels so brand new today, in such a bright and overwhelming way. I'm falling deeper with every breath you take. This isn't a dream from which I'll ever wake. The way you hold my hand when we're outside makes me feel like I have nothing left to hide. It's like the universe is on our side tonight, bathed in the soft and pinkish spring light. I'll give you everything I have to give, as long as in this moment we can live. We walk along the river side by side. We walk along the river side by side, with nowhere else we'd rather wanna hide. Your laughter is the melody I need, planting in my heart a happy seed. Maybe the wind is blowing just for us, without a single doubt or any fuss. I never knew a season could be this sweet until the very day we had to meet. Our story is written in the falling light, shining so clearly and incredibly bright. I promise to be there through every spring, and all the joy that your presence will bring. The world is spinning in a perfect hue since I started sharing my days with you. No more lonely winters in my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole.
Silver needles coating the wicker frame. Wait for the sun to whisper a name. Breath turns to white in the freezing air, lingering softly on the garden stair. You are inside by the stove's orange light, washing away the remains of the night. Everything stands in a frozen design under the branches of the ancient pine. Ice is cracking on the ceramic bird, the loudest silence that I've ever heard. The world feels incredibly pure. Settle where the winter begins to thaw, outside the reach of any bitter law. Clearly the vision starts to find its way, turning the shadows to a pearl gray day. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. Anchored in this frozen garden, boots make a crunch on the brittle grass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of your coat, keeping every promise that we ever wrote. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the frost stays long or the rivers freeze, I will be the anchor in the winter breeze, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as emotion that still watching war. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking soft around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is cozy and everything is light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The kettle singing with a quiet happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream. A marshmallow morning floating in the air. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, soft and bouncy like a dream that's coming true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Peace is the only guest in our home. I love the way the steam begins to rise and curl. You're the only person in this wide, wide world who knows the way I like my toasted bread and tea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness we don't have to knock. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the city rush and let the people race. We have found a slow and very steady pace, tangled in the cushions and the velvet colored light. Everything is feeling incredibly right, safe and sound within the sugar sweet glow. Melting in a marshmallow morning of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the room.
Found a tiny clover on the ground, the greatest little treasure to be found. I'm keeping it inside my pocket now, to see that pretty wonder on your brow. The breeze is playing with your messy hair, but you don't even seem to really care. We're sitting on a bench to watch the birds, without the need for any heavy words. You're the warmth that's melting all my pride. I've got nothing left for me to ever hide. I love the way you count the passing clouds, far away from all the busy city crowds. It's a peaceful kind of love we're building here, one that grows with every passing year. I'll be the anchor in your stormy sea. We share a pair of earbuds on the bus. Nobody is looking quite at us. The melody is slow and sweet and kind, just like the happy thoughts inside my mind. Maybe it's the way the sunlight hits your face that makes me feel I found my only place. I never knew that life could be this calm. Your presence is a healing kind of balm. The scent of lilacs following our trail, a beautiful and soft romantic tale. I'll be the one who listens to your day in that special and devoted kind of way. You're the highlight of my every single dream, the missing piece of my life's grand scheme. Let's keep this feeling tucked inside our hearts, even when the winter finally departs.
The grass is soft beneath our picnic mat. We're talking about the future and all that. The clouds are floating in a lazy row, moving exactly where they want to go. I love the way the wind is in your hair. There's not a single burden that we bear. The trees are shading us from midday heat. Everything is tasting so very sweet. We're sitting here in peace upon the ground, with all the gentle beauty that we found. I love the way you're reaching for my palm, bringing me a sense of steady calm. You make me feel like I can touch the sky. I brought some fruit and cookies to share. So lucky that I have you sitting there. You're looking at the lake so very deep. Promises we're always going to keep. Maybe the world is moving far away, but we have found our own special way. Just breathing in the fresh and open air, knowing that you'll always be right there. This afternoon is perfect in every way. I wish that we could make the moment stay. I love the way you're looking back at me, smiling in a way that's wild and free. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm feeling You share your headset with me on the bus, creating such a little world for us. The beat is pumping softly in my ear. You're whispering the lyrics loud and clear. I'm swaying to the rhythm that you chose, tapping on the window with my toes. The city lights are burning in the dark, feeling such a bright and sudden spark. This melody is stuck inside my heart. I'm glad we didn't play a sadder part. The bass is low and vibrating our soul. You're helping every piece of me stay whole. We're riding through the streets with happy grace, finding all the comfort in this place. I'm loving how you hum along so sweet, making every single day complete. You look at me and giggle at the song, knowing that the vibe is never wrong. We're lost inside the magic of the sound. Feet are barely touching on the ground. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll listen until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. The rhythm carries us across the night, keeping all our heavy worries light. I love the way you sing the bridge so soft, sending all my tired thoughts aloft. Ooh, we're dancing in the bubble of this track. There's no desire for us to look back. I'm thankful for the music and the mood, feeling like our love is truly food. The petals drift upon the evening wind, a brand new chapter that we have pinned. The piano chords are ringing in the hall. We're waiting for the winter's final fall. You point toward the stars above the park, shining their brightness even in the dark. I'm feeling so alive inside this song, knowing exactly where we both belong. Oh, it's a melodic sway of golden light, keeping us cozy through the rest of the night. The jazz is flowing steady in my core, loving you more than I have done before. It's simple and it's honest in its way, chasing the shadows of the past away. I'm grateful for the path that led us here, knowing the future's gonna be so clear. We stopped to talk about the coming days, finding the truth within the sunset haze. I love how you lean into the melody, making the world a better place to be. Maybe it's lucky that we found this zone, a quiet place that we can call our own. We're writing verses in the cooling air, without a burden or a single care. This music is the language that we speak, be on our happy course. We don't need anything but this short time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. I'm holding your image in my mind so tight, safe in the middle of our love tonight.
I reached up high to turn the silver key, listening to the mechanical heart within the mahogany. It used to feel like every hour was a heavy, silent stone, a hollow kind of echo in a house I called my own. But since you walked across the threshold of my quiet floor, I don't find the ticking to be lonely anymore. The brass is shining softly in the amber of the light, while everything is finally truly feeling right. The shadows of the pendulum are dancing on the wall. I don't feel the pressure of the world outside at all. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm winding up the seconds just to spend them all with you, finding in each moment something bright and purely true. Not a frantic chasing or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the steady movement of the gears within the frame, I can hear the softest whisper of your very special name, marking every pulse with your smile. I love the way you notice when the hands begin to meet, making every ordinary passage feel so sweet. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of shelter I have ever truly known. We'll build a little sanctuary out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Counting every second as a gift by your side. Watching the steam rise from your cup, you're waking up and looking up. The sunlight hits your coffee mug, a soft and warm and quiet tub. I love the way your eyes focus on the page, turning a chapter on a quiet stage. No need to rush through the busy day, I'm happy just to stay this way. The simple morning light is hitting your hair, I'm breathing in the scent of coffee in the air. Your smile is small but it says everything, a melody that makes my heartbeat sing. Let's stay right here until the clock resets. Forget about all of the small regrets. You're the best part of my daily routine, living out this quiet little scene. You brush your hair behind your tired ear, the sound of your breathing is all I hear. We're sharing silence without any space, finding a comfort in this lovely place. It doesn't take a grand and noisy show to make the depth of what I'm feeling grow. Just these small moments that we get to keep are buried in my heart and running deep. The way you look is like a soft summer breeze, it brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter spills like honey on the floor, I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by, beneath the morning sun up in the sky. Everything feels balanced and so bright, I'm waking up to find my heart is light. Is like a soft summer breeze, it brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter smells like honey on the floor, I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by, beneath the morning sun up in the sky. Everything feels balanced and so bright, I'm waking up to find my heart is light.
I'm looking out the window at a fluffy view, thinking about the day that I first met you. The world is looking soft as a giant pillow, swaying in the wind like a silver willow. Everything is bright, everything is muffled, and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. I'm floating on a feeling that is so brand new. The center of my universe is only you. No heavy edges and no biting lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, drifting on cotton candy clouds tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Weightless and eternal, as happy as can be, a sanctuary made for only you and me. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the heart. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes, I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. Every little pulse and every little breath is escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. If we start to fall back to the solid ground, I'll hold on to the treasure that I finally found. Pure as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. High above the world, just you and I, sailing through the cotton candy skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home.
The cafe bell chimes as you step through the door. A drop of rain shakes off your coat on the floor. You order the vanilla latte, your favorite heat, then walk to the table by the busy side street. The sunlight is hitting the oak grain just right, and your sweater is glowing in the warm afternoon light. You tug a loose strand of hair behind your ear. The background noise fades as you come sitting near. The steam rises slowly from the white ceramic cup. I can't help but smile when I'm looking straight up. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. You check your watch and the time shows 2:45. The texture of your laughter makes me feel so alive. A blue notebook lies open with scribbles in red, beside a half-eaten brownie and the words that you said. We don't need a movie or a trip to the sea, just a small wooden table, just you and just me. The world outside hurries in its metallic gray, but we're wrapped in the sweetness of the middle of the day. softly from the ceramic mud. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight is the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. Waking up to your message on my phone, the best notification I've ever known. I'm picking out a shirt that fits the vibe, something that's really hard to describe. The terrace air is feeling super sweet. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. I'm ordering your favorite drink today, watching the clouds just drift away. You're buzzing in my head like caffeine, the prettiest girl that I've ever seen. I love the way you stir your coffee slow, with the soft and natural morning glow. We don't need a rush this afternoon, just staying in this perfect little tune. I'm addicted to the way you smile at me, it's the only place I really wanna be. Really, baby, I really, really wanna be. Yeah. Your sunglasses are resting on your head, thinking about the funny things you said. Ooh, I'm leaning in to catch your quiescent, knowing this is exactly how it's meant. Maybe it's the sugar or the spring, but you're the only song I want to sing. I'm catching feelings in the golden hour, falling for your sweet and gentle power. This moment tastes better than any wine. I'm so glad that I can call you mine. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down, in this quiet corner of the busy town. Every sip is sweet when you are near, clearing up all my shadows and my fear. I'm intoxicated by your lovely face in this warm and cozy little space.
lights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on this street. These neon colors dance upon the grass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding you as mine. We stop by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in a soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here. I didn't notice when the walls began to fade, or when I stopped being afraid of the choice I made. You waited quietly while I found my own way, learning to love the honesty of what you say. It's not a sudden spark or a blinding light, but a steady fire that grows in the middle of the night. I'm letting go of the guard I used to keep, finding a promise that is quiet and it's deep. The unfolding heart is a rhythm that you know, watching the seeds of our compassion start to grow. It's the freedom to be vulnerable and true, finding the missing piece inside of all I do. I love the way we're learning to trust the flow of feelings that we're finally ready to show. No longer hiding behind the mask of pride. I'm perfectly happy with you here by my side. Your presence is the anchor that holds me to the ground, a gentle harmony that we have finally found. I'm shedding the layers of who I thought I should be, discovering the love that you've awakened in me. Maybe it's frightening to give your heart away, justify the bond. We're just living in the peace that we have found. The unfolding heart is a rhythm that you know, watching the seeds of our compassion start to grow. It's the freedom to be vulnerable and true, finding the missing piece inside of all I do. I love the way we're learning to trust the flow of feelings that we're finally ready to show. No longer hiding behind the mask of pride. I'm perfectly happy with you here by my side.
Sunlight's creeping through the window blind, the kind of peace I thought I'd never find. You're humming something while the coffee drips. A tiny smile is playing on your lips. The steam is rising in a lazy curve. You're the most amazing kind of girl. I'm sitting here just watching how you move, falling deep into this mellow groove, warm and cozy like your oversized knit. This is where I know I'll truly fit. Not a single cloud inside my head, leaving all the worries far instead. I like the way you take your sugar sweet, making every moment feel complete. We don't need a fancy plan to go, just enjoying how the minutes flow. Your hand in mug and sit down by my side. There's nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. The morning air is fresh and smells like spring. I'm ready for whatever life might bring. Let's stay right here until the clock strikes noon, listening to our favorite jazz pop tune. The world can wait outside the heavy door. I couldn't ask for any second more. Softly whispering secrets in my ear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Better than the movies on the screen, the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. Every Sunday feels like a holiday since you chased the lonely gray away. I'll be the one to keep you warm and safe in this little quiet hidden cave. In this little quiet hidden cave.
Spreading out the blanket on the green. Best sunny day that I ever seen. You brought some cookies and a thermos tea, the perfect afternoon for you and me. The breeze is playing with the cherry bloom. We've left behind the shadows of the room. I'm leaning back to watch the clouds go by, a deep and bright and happy shade of sky. We're swaying slowly in the midday light. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the trees with such an easy, natural kind of ease. There's no agenda that we have to keep. The feelings that I have are running deep. I'm glad we're sharing all the simple things and watching how the happy season sings. You tell me about the music that you heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. The park is filled with laughter in the air. I'm really loving how we're sitting there. Maybe we're just dreaming on the grass, watching all the lazy hours pass. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. The sun is warm against my tired face. I'm finding peace within this quiet space. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save, resting in the beauty of the day in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every
The warm breezes whispering through the glass pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're scrolling through songs on your mobile device, asking if I'd like a second slice of apple pie that you baked for us here. I'm feeling so lucky that you're always near. The electric piano is playing so soft, lifting our spirits and taking aloft. Oh, we're dancing in shadows that move on the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. It's a pop of the music, a beat in my chest, loving the way that we're truly so blessed. I love how you look when the light hits your hair. There's nothing that's better or ever can compare. We're living our story in verses so clear, keeping the ones that we cherish so near. We look at our garden, the green is so deep, promises made that we're aiming to keep. You lean on my shoulder and look at the sky. I'm catching a glimpse of the sparkle in your eye. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't have to rush and we don't have to wait. Just breathe in the air that is scented with pine. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. The season is turning something so low, the most beautiful song that I'll ever know. I'm grateful for every step that we take, the bond that we're making and always will make. Let's keep the music on loop for a while, lost in the glow of your radiant smile. The rain is tapping lightly on the pane. I'm glad we're staying inside once again. You got a blanket wrapped around your head. We're staying tucked away inside the bed. No phone calls ringing, no one else around. We're listening to the gentle pitter sound. A cup of tea is cooling on the shelf. I'm keeping all these moments to myself. Your softest sweater is a shade of gray. I love to watch you in the light of day. We're drifting into stories we can share. There's magic hidden in the dusty air. I'm leaning in to kiss your cheek so slow, watching the tiny embers start to glow. It feels like paradise within this room, watching the flowers in the garden bloom. You hum a melody you just made up. I'm holding on to your favorite ceramic cup. The way you look is calm and very sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. The clock is ticking, but we don't care why. We're watching all the clouds float slowly by. It's like a secret that we're keeping safe within the warmth of our own little space. We're wrapped in comfort like a heavy shield to all the worries we will never yield. I love the way you're resting on my chest. You are the one who puts my heart to rest. It's such a perfect rhythm in our home. I'm happy that we'll never have to roam. You're my forever favorite place to be. A cozy love that feels so right to me. Lunchbox is packed with the sandwiches made. We find a nice spot in the partial shade. The cherry tree's blooming like clouds in the air. I'm happy to see that you're sitting right there. You hand me a napkin, you ask how I feel. I tell you this feeling is totally real. No need for the heavy or serious talk. I love how we handle our simple daily walk. all of the lines. You say that you're happy, I say that I'm too. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. Maybe we're simple, maybe we're plain, but I take this weather over any old rain. We're writing our pages with ink made of gold, watching the wonders of love unfold. Let's take a photo to capture the view. I'm grateful for every moment with you. The pop of the color is showing its face. I'm finding my comfort in your warm embrace. It's better than movies, it's better than art. You've stolen the keys to the lock of my heart. Let's stay here forever until the sun sets. Living a life with no trace of regrets. I bought 2 tickets for the early show, where the cool and freshening breezes blow. You're wearing that dress I like so much. I'm nervous for our fingers just to touch. The scent of grass is filling up the park. We're making memories before it's dark. I've got a picnic packed with all your treats, avoiding all the busy city streets. You are the rhythm that my heart beats to, in every shade of gold and sky blue. I love the way you look at me and grin, knowing exactly where my thoughts begin. It's more than just a simple crush I feel, something so honest and incredibly real. I'll be the shadow that follows your feet, making our happiness truly complete. The ice is melting in our paper cups. The way my mood just suddenly goes up, just by hearing you call out my name. My life will never ever be the same. Let's take a picture by the tulip bed, remembering every single word we said. I wanna freeze this afternoon in time to keep the way our hearts began to chime. This garden is blooming just like you and me, the most beautiful sight that I'll ever see. I'll be the warmth when the evening gets cold, a story of love that will never grow old. You're the best part of every single day, chasing all the grayest clouds far away. I'm so lucky that I'm standing here with everything I ever held so dear. Trees are wearing leaves of gold and green, the prettiest part that I have ever ever seen. You're sitting on the bench and looking out, removing every worry and every doubt. I walk along the path to reach your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. The birds are singing softly in the trees. We're swaying together in the gentle breeze. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold, a treasure that is worth much more than gold. I love the way you lean into the light. Everything is looking very bright. We're laughing at the pigeons on the grass, watching all the people as they pass. I'm grateful for the time we spent today, just letting all the troubles drift away. You point your finger at a flying kite. It's dancing way up in the high. I'm looking at your face and feeling calm. Your presence is the most effective balm. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. I'm happy that we found this little space, finding all the solace in your grace. Your laughter is the music in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. I love the way you're looking at the sky, without a single question or a why. We're moving through the day with steady feet, making every moment feel so sweet. I'm happy that we're sharing all of this, a gentle love that's sealed with a kiss. The terminal is hollow in the midnight glow, watching the people as they come and go. My suitcase is heavy with the things I need, watching the pace of the city recede. I'm checking the sign for the train to your town, watching the rain as it starts coming down. The rhythm is pulling me closer to you, painting the sky in a midnight blue. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. I'm stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Ooh. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call, safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the dark and the damp evening air. Maybe the journey is long to define, but I see the beauty in the way that you shine. Let the engine roar and the silver wheel spin. This is where the real life is ready to begin.
is risky and it ends in tears. I've held on to that warning for 1,000 years. But looking at the life that we are building now, I'm finding all the strength to make a solemn vow. It's not an easy path to give your heart away, but I would choose you over any other day. You aren't a sudden fire that is burning out. You're the quiet certainty that clears away the doubt. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain, choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. It's the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest. We've had our share of battles and the weight of pride, but we have chosen always to stay right by our side. I'd rather have the struggle if it leads us to the truth than live a perfect life within the hollows of my youth. Commitment is a practice, it's a rhythm we refine, and I am truly grateful that your heart is part of mine. Let the world keep changing in its dizzy, restless pace. I found my final purpose in this warm and honest place. I choose you every morning when the sun begins to rise. I choose to see the future in the kindness of your eyes. It isn't just a feeling that I'm caught inside of today. It's the conscious decision that is here for me to stay. I love the way we're growing, how we heal the hidden pain, choosing to be steady through the sunshine and the rain. It's the choice I make with every beat inside my chest. To love you is the answer, and to love you is the rest.
Rustle of green in the high forest canopy, matching the rhythm of your quiet company. Damper scent rising up from the roots, Walking through the moss in our old leather boots. Sunlight is breaking in long silver spears, washing the echoes of all the dark years. You are leaning back on the trunk of a tree, feeling as open as the spirit should be. Pine needles cushion the path that we take, watching the surface of a hidden blue lake. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the forest begins to breathe out, clearing away every shadow of doubt. Steady and warm the horizon expands, resting the future in our own steady hands. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the white sky, anchored in the pulse of the wood. Softly a squirrel moves through the dry brush, adding a sound to the afternoon hush. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are tracing the bark of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the mountain crumbles or the river's dry, this is the promise that will never die. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still, safe in the pulse of the wild. Grace is found in the way the wind behaves, counting the rhythm of the emerald waves. Simple devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulses are strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following the trails that we made.
Scrolling through digital frames in the soft blue light of my phone, I find the moments that we tucked away like little treasures. The kitchen is quiet and the tea has gone cold, but the glow of the screen keeps me warm as I trace your smile. Every tap of my finger is a step back in time to the days when the world was ours to define. You are laughing in the corner of a blurry picture, unaware that I'm looking at you with a heart so full. These captured seconds are the anchors that hold us tight, keeping the darkness away in the middle of the night. We don't need the physical space to feel the connection, just the memory of your touch and your quiet affection. Every slide of the display is a promise renewed, building a life on the gratitude I've accrued. I'm archiving the love that we've built on the ground, grateful for the solace that I have finally found. The metadata says it was 3 years ago when we learned the rhythm of how to love and grow. My thumb hovers over the save icon, deciding that this is the best version of what we have done. Maybe the digital world is a fleeting design, but I see the truth in the way your eyes shine. I'll keep these files protected and deep in the digital vault that our secrets will keep. Turning the page on a digital scroll, I'm feeling the wholeness beginning to roll. The images fade, but the feeling remains, washing away all the sorrow and the stains. I'll hold these frames in the palm of my hand, building their future on the shifting of sand. Because even in pixels, the love is so clear, and I'm so happy to have you right here.
Velvet darkness settles on the garden chair, cooling down the echoes of the midday flare. Tiny bubbles rising in the ceramic rim, while the distant city lights begin to dim. Shoulders lean together in the velvet night, catching every fragment of the lunar light. Not a grand performance or a party crowd, but the quiet breathing that is speaking out loud. Night jasmine floats upon the rising breeze, moving through the branches of the cherry trees. The air feels incredibly still. Slowly the constellations start to find their place, tracing out the kindness of your calm and tired face. Steady and warm, the universe begins to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the indigo sky. Drifting in a silver mist, ice cubes click against the heavy crystal base, watching how the shadows find a private space. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. Fingers trace a circle on the condensation cold, in every secret that was never truly told. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the moon starts hiding or the sky begins to gray, solid and certain, I will find a way to stay.
Final jazz note on the edge of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The trumpet is singing a soft final tune under the glow of the setting down moon. The club is clearing and the air is so clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm leaning in closer just to catch the refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The city is glowing in velvet and gold, a story of us that is waiting to be told. We're sitting inside of a dimly lit bar, thinking of how very lucky we are. The piano is playing a sophisticated chord, a level of peace I can finally afford. You're looking so sharp in your charcoal gray suit, taking a deep and a permanent route. It's an espresso morning in the glass is so cold, but my heart is so warm. You are the anchor in every storm. I'm swirling the drink and I'm watching the foam. Wherever you are is the place I call home. Maybe the world is too loud for a soul, but here in this booth I am finally whole. The melody's intimate, mellow and deep, a promise of love that I'm going to keep. So let's have another and stay for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The piano is dancing with every new sip, with a secret I love you on the tip of my lip. We're sliding through Friday with elegance now, with a silent forever and a silent I vow. The night is a canvas of purple and black, with no turning around and no looking back.
The park is quiet in the early light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. We're sitting here upon this wooden seat. The world feels calm and perfectly complete. I watch the way you lean your head back slow, watching the silver river start to glow. I've wanted to tell you for a long, long time how happy I am that your heart is mine. It's like a song that only we can hear, a melody that's ringing crystal clear. I don't need words to explain how I feel when every second with you is so real. We're drifting on a wave of pure content, grateful for every single day we spent. I'm finding home within your quiet grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The scent of pine is heavy in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. You don't have to say a thing at all to me. Your presence is the greatest therapy. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'll be the shade when the sun is too bright, keeping you safe through the middle of night. This gentle peace is all I'll ever need, watching our love become a sturdy seed. I'll be the ground where your spirit can rest, giving you always my absolute best. We're writing chapters in the breeze we find, leaving the heavy shadows far behind. I'm so thankful that our lives entwine. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find.
just feeling lazy and feeling so sweet. The air is fresh with all the springtime bloom. It's filling up every corner of the room. This coffee tastes like a morning song, the kind of rhythm that I've waited on. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, a quiet sparkle in your gentle eyes. It's not a fancy life we're living here, but every moment feels so calm and clear. I'm happy that you're sitting right by me, as simple as a happy heart can be. We're talking about the plans we want to make. I'm loving every little step we take. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. It's all I needed in my tiny ear. Maybe we don't need any grand design, just happy that you're finally fully mine. We're painting colors on this blank today, in such a bright and beautiful display. The morning glow is settling on your face. I'm happy just to be in this warm place. The day is calling, but we choose to stay, enjoying every minute of the play. We're sharing all the secrets that we keep, in every single promise that is deep. I'm certain that this love is here to stay, in such a bright and beautiful display. The sun is painting gold across the wall. I'm waiting for your quiet morning call. The coffee pot is steaming on the stove, a peaceful rhythm that we always wove. The day is starting out so fresh and bright. I'm feeling happy in the morning light. You're walking down the street to come to me. I'm glad for all the things we get to see. I love the way you wave your hands so high underneath the clear and open sky. We're starting on the day with steady stride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I'm finding all the comfort in your pace, seeing all the wonder on your face. The world is waking up to greet our song. I'm glad we've been together all along. We sit upon the couch and talk a while. I'm looking at the sweetness of your smile. The music from the street is drifting low, watching how the garden starts to grow. Maybe we'll spend the hours just at home, exploring all the books and never roam. soft and bold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you brighten up my view. It's like the sky is finally turning blue. We're blooming in the garden of our dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I'm grateful for the way you greet the day, helping all my lonely thoughts away.
We laid down a blanket beneath the bright oak. I'm glad for the funny things that you spoke. The basket is filled with the fruit that we bought, the best kind of treasure that we ever saw. The ants are all marching in lines on the grass. We're watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You're reading a poem from a book that you hold, a story of kindness that never gets old. Oh, it's a picnic under the blue afternoon. I'm hoping the sunshine won't end very soon. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. We're catching the leaves as they start to fall. It's not very fancy, it's just me and you, with nothing but skies of a beautiful hue. I'm holding your hand in the soft grassy lane. Everything's feeling so far away from the rain. You're wearing that hat that you bought in the town. I love how your hair is just flowing right down. We're sipping some tea from a thermos of steel. It's all of the wonder that I truly feel. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark. The stars will come out in the edge of the park. We're writing the moments that we wanna keep before we drift off into memories deep. This picnic of ours is a memory gold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm looking at you with a smile so sincere, the best kind of feeling to always be near. Let's finish the day with a walk to the gate, with no sense of hurry and no sense of fate. I'm glad that we spent all our time here today in such a simple and beautiful
spills across the indigo sky, while the weary city breathes a heavy sigh. Street light filters through the smoke and the rain, humming a low and a smoky refrain. You are stirring honey in a ceramic cup, never wanting to give the quietness up. The air is thick with the rhythmic slow, watching how the street lamps begin to glow. Raindrops are tapping on the iron rail, telling a long and a winding tale. The air feels incredibly wide, flowing through the room like a hazy drift, handling the moment like a quiet gift. Steady and warm, the shadows begin to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, catching the groove of the dark. Bare feet pressing on the polished floor, closing the lock on the heavy front door. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the night gets long or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than granite and vital as the breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the motion of us. Eternity is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, drifting through the blue with you.
Batter is sizzling and turning to gold, a story of us that will never grow old. You're pouring the syrup with a concentrated look, the best kind of recipe, not in a book. The coffee is steaming, the sunlight is white, there's nowhere on earth that I'd rather go hide. The electric piano is breezy and light, making the start of my morning so bright. It's a blueberry flavor, a sweet kind of day. I'm loving the things that you're trying to say. The rhythm is catchy, the guitar is warm. Our little kitchen is a port in the storm. We're sharing a plate and we're sharing a life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. I'm vibing with you as the music plays on, happy as ever since the break of the dawn. You got a bit of the purple on your chin, and that's when the laughter begins to sink in. I'm wiping it off with a kiss and a smile, knowing I've wanted this for a long while. The world can't wait for its meetings and calls inside of these cozy and welcoming walls. The melody flows like a river of sweet, making my happiness truly complete. So let's have another and pour some more juice, letting our spirits and energy loose. The piano is hopping like birds on the sill, the kind of a feeling that gives me a thrill. I'm staying right here in this pop-flavored dream, the captain of us and the rest of the team. I'm loving the morning and loving you too. Everything's perfect because of just you. Coffee shop corner, the sun's creeping in. I love the way that you're scratching your chin. You're choosing a seat near the window today. I'm loving the words that you're starting to say. Oh, the steam from the cup creates a small haze. I'm lost in the depth of your gentle gaze. We're ignoring the phone and the rest of the world, just watching the petals of spring get unfurled. You're my warm caffeine on a slow Sunday noon, humming a tune that is ending too soon. I'm liking the way that we sip and we talk before we decide that we're going to walk. It's not very complicated, I know, but I love the way that we're taking it slow. Just being together, it is all that I need. Planning a love that is destined to see. You laugh at a joke that I thought was quite bad. You're truly the highlight of days that I've had. We're leaning in closer, the atmosphere's fine. I'm feeling so lucky to call you as mine. Whatever the future is holding for us, I'm glad we're together without any fuss. It's simple, it's honest, it's real as the day. I'm never gonna let you slip far away. You're everything sweet that I want in my life. Cutting through worry like sharp kitchen knife. I'm holding your hand as we stand up to leave. There's so many dreams that we get to achieve. So let's take the path where the flowers bloom bright, and keep all our feelings so warm and so light. I love every second we spend on our own. The best kind of happiness I've ever known. Sunday is slow and the coffee is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing, a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart. Never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room. breakfast of toast and some jam. I'm happy to be who I truly now am. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the center of all, catching the love that's beginning to fall. I stop my feet because you're falling behind. The city crowds are heavy, but I don't seem to mind. You apologize for walking slow today. I smile and say it's fine. I like this slow way. We've been running for so long towards the goal. I finally take a breath and search for your soul. The world keeps pushing for us to win the race, but I'm just happy standing in this quiet place. I like the pace we share, side by side, with nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I'd rather linger here and watch your gentle eyes than win the world beneath these fading skies. You ask me why I'm happy, I don't have a name for all the quiet love that isn't like a game. I'll match my steps to yours until the very end. You're not just my lover, you're my closest friend. Your hand slips into mine, a habit I adore. You say you're tired of wanting something more. I tell you that you're everything I've ever sought, and lose myself within the kindness you have brought. Let the others sprint ahead into the night. I've got you here beside me, holding on so tight. We aren't losing anything by taking our own time, when every single heartbeat makes a perfect rhyme. I like the pace we share, side by side, with nowhere left to run, nowhere left to hide. I'd rather linger here and watch your gentle eyes than win the world beneath these fading skies. You ask me why I'm happy, I don't have a name for all the quiet love that isn't like a game. I'll match my steps to yours until the very end. You're not just my lover, you're my closest friend. crunching on the path. I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two. Every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit. Every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true. Just a walk with only you. The wind is playing with your hair. A million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze, through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say, just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, putting my busy mind at ease. This feeling carries me away, brighter than the light of day. Every step feels like a dance, giving us another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need. Loving you is my bestie.
Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you.
The rain is the window, a soft riff repeat. We're curled on the sofa, tucked in our seat, with blankets around us. We're keeping out cold, a story of comfort that's ready to unfold. The movie is playing, but we're barely there, just tangled up close in the warm, humid air. I love how you lean on my shoulder tonight, everything feeling so perfectly right. Let's just stay lazy and watch the time go, watching the shadows begin to shift slow. I'm tracing the lines on the back of your hand, the finest landscape in all of the land. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right here with you in the soft golden mist. We're weaving a bond that is steady and deep, with promises that we both know we will keep. Tell me a secret you've held for a while. I love the soft curve of your shy little smile. It's moments like these that I cherish the most, the best kind of feeling from coast to coast. Maybe we're boring to all of the rest, but staying right here is the ultimate test of how we are meant to be side by side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. The house is so quiet, the world is asleep, but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind. I bought a new shirt just to meet you today, hoping the wind wouldn't blow it away. The bus arrived early, I'm waiting right here, checking the mirror as you're getting near. The scent of the lilacs is heavy and thick. Finding you fast was a clever little trick. You're wearing that denim I told you I love, like a beautiful gift from the heavens above. The season is changing, and so is my heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. It's not just a phase or a temporary thing. It's the permanent warmth that you always bring. We're walking in sync to a rhythm so light, making the shadows of winter take flight. I'll give you my hand if you give me your time, turning our life into something sublime. We stopped at a bench just to look at the view. Everything's green and everything's new. You leaned on my shoulder and closed your eyes tight. Everything felt so incredibly right. I used to be scared of the things I can't see, but now I am brave since you're here with me. The whispers of spring are all saying your name. My world will never be quite the same. Let's walk through the street while the petals all fall, answering back to the meadow's soft call. I'm lucky to have such a person as you, who sees all the beauty in things that I do. The future is bright like the midday sun. I know in my soul that you are the one. We're writing our names in the dust on the glass, watching the beautiful memories pass. Watching the busy city shadows pass, I open up the canopy of black, knowing there is no reason to turn back. You're leaning closer just to find the space, protected from the weather by your grace. The fabric echoes with a rhythmic beat, making the busy street feel finely sweet. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening to a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night. The world is rushing to a hidden place. We're moving slowly with a steady pace. No need for shelter or a heavy door. This is the rhythm I've been waiting for. Maybe the storm is a natural decree, but I'm happy just to be with thee. The water washes all the dust away, leading the soul to a beautiful day. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening into a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night. Ordering 2 shots of espresso for you, sitting on the terrace with a perfect view. The sunlight is hitting your face just right. Honestly, it's such a beautiful sight. You're scrolling through photos on your mobile phone. We're in our own world, leaving the city alone. Yeah, yeah. Pass me a bud to hear what you like. I'm feeling the rhythm, yeah, I'm taking the high. Oh, it's a smooth kind of R&B groove, just like the effortless way that you move. We're sipping our coffee, the day is so long, right where the feeling of us does belong. Taking it slow, you're tapping your fingers against the glass cup. I'm loving the way that you're perking me up. Maybe we'll stay here until the sunset, creating a memory with no regrets. It's all about moments that we curate, sharing the love that we create. Everything is flowing, we're finding our zone, a harmony better than ever I've known. You smile at me while the city goes by, under the blue of a wide open sky. I joke, it's all of the magic that we just involved. I'm so glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We're lying on the grass looking above, talking about the things that we both love. The sky is painted blue with white drips past. I hope this summer vibe is meant to last. You point your finger at a shape you see, a funny cloud that looks like you and me. We giggle like we're kids without a care, just breathing in the fresh and open air. You're folding up a paper plane of white, watching how it catches all the light. It soars above the trees and through the breeze. I'm feeling happy in the soft degrees. The wind is carrying our dreams away. We're making magic on this lovely day. I don't need anything more than this view, spending all my time right here with you. I lean my head back on your folded arm, safe in the shelter of your gentle charm. It feels like time is standing really still. Whatever happens, darling, yes it will. You laugh at how the plane just took a dive. I've never felt this happy and alive. It's not about the place where we arrive, but how we thrive while being so alive. Your laughter echoes in the open field. To you my deepest secrets are revealed. I'm watching how your hair moves with the wind. I'm happy with the way that we've been pinned together in this moment, soft and clear. There's nothing else I'd ever wanna hear. You're all the music that I need to know. Watching the paper plane begin to go. washing away the winter's heavy stain. I'm watching the horizon turn to gold, leaving behind the stories of the cold. The air is crisp with hints of coming bloom, dispelling shadows from the lonely room. I'm tracing paths that we have yet to tread, with all the quiet dreams inside my head. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent, hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. The streets are waking to a steady pace. I see the calmness in your steady face. We don't need the noise or the rushing crowd, standing together, quiet but so proud. Maybe the seasons shift in subtle ways, but I am grateful for these warming days. Let the memory of the snow recede. You are the only gardener that I need. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent, hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. Waiting for the traffic light to turn. It's funny all the lessons that we learn. You're looking at the map upon your phone. I'm glad we're not exploring this alone. The street is busy with the noise of cars, but we are thinking about the evening stars. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how your smile begins to slip. The signal turns to green and we can go. We're moving at a comfortable flow. I'm trusting every direction that you pick. It's like the clock is doing a magic trick. We don't need a rush to be on time. We're finding beauty in the urban rhyme. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side. We're nowhere in the city left to hide. We pass by all the shops and busy stalls. You listen to the way the city calls. I'm focusing on how you look today. Everything is gonna be okay. Maybe the future is a blurry line. Clouds are gray, but I don't mind at all. Watching the April rain begin to fall. You're texting me, you're waiting by the gate. I'm running fast, I really shouldn't be late. The smell of wet earth is hitting the street. I'm putting on shoes to move to your beat. I love how you laugh when you're caught in the spray. You're making me smile in a brand new way. Oh, we're dancing through the puddles in the light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Hold my head a little tighter while we go, moving in a rhythm that is nice and slow. The water's soft and it's washing it clean. You're the cutest person that I've ever seen. Yeah, we're finding joy in the middle of a storm, keeping each other happy and feeling so warm. Yeah. We dug in a cafe to wait out the shower, staring at you for like half of an hour. Your hair is messy, but you look so fine. I'm really so grateful that you are on mine. Whatever the weather, I'm good as long as you're here. The sound of the rain is all that I wanna hear. We don't need a plan, we don't need a map. Just let the time go by while we're taking a nap. Can you hear the music that the raindrops play? It's a perfect tune for a lazy day. Let's stay right here until the sun starts to peak. I love the way you're resting your head on my cheek. It's a simple kind of magic that we share, loving the way that you're always just there. We're tucked away, safe from the world outside, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide.
Daylight is sinking below the far ridge, leaving the noise on the other side of the bridge. Indigo velvet is starting to spread, while every heavy thought of mine has fled. You are leaning back with a sleepy grin, watching how the evening stars begin. The air is heavy with this scent of pine, behaving in a way that is purely divine. Crickets are chirping in a rhythmic beat underneath the coolness of the garden seat. The world feels incredibly wide. Slowly the shadows are merging to one, marking the end of the journey begun. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the indigo night. Shoulders are leaning on the wooden rail, watching the moon as it starts to sail. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of the glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark have. If the winter lingers or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, resting in the final light.
The clouds are looking like a bowl of melted cream, living in the middle of a golden dream. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. You're leaning on the railing with a sleepy smile. Everything is mellow for a long, long while. The scent of roasted coffee and the jasmine tea, a world created just for you and me. The city's just a hum beyond the balcony door. I don't think I need to go out there anymore, where everything is fuzzy and everything is right. Drifting on the caramel clouds tonight, turning every heavy thought into something bright, smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest rhythm and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock on the door of heaven. We don't have to knock. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the bass go deeper and the tempo slow. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, we're floating on the caramel clouds of love, watching as the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy it's time to head outside. I've got nowhere else I would rather hide. You're wearing that sweater that I bought for you, looking so perfect under the sky of blue. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we're breathing in the air. Everything feels like a brand new start, leaving a footprint right inside my heart. We're wandering slow through the city park, lighting a fire that glows after dark. Your smile is the anchor that holds me tight, turning the day into something so bright. I'm glad we didn't plan a single thing, just letting the joy of the afternoon sing. It's a simple magic that we share today, watching the worries just drifting away. We sit on the bench by the old willow tree. You look at the map, but you're looking at me. I don't mind the detours or taking the long way. As long as you're with me, I'm okay to stay. They say that love is a difficult test, but being with you makes me feel so blessed. We are the authors of this quiet tale, a gentle wind filling our paper sail. The park is waking with the color of gold, a story of us that is waiting to unfold. I'm finding comfort in the rhythm of your tone, the greatest connection that I've ever known. We share a silence that speaks of our love, under the canopy of the heaven above. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we carefully planned. Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden spark, murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide, grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild, rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy fate. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green.
Clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of the peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze, living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends, loving the way your quiet spirit blends. I'm feeling so complete, I'm feeling free. Thank you for being all the world to me.
Walking through streets while the cherry trees bloom, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. You're wearing your sneakers, you're ready to run. I'm feeling lucky, we're having such fun. The sidewalk is crowded, but you're all I see. You look at the shop window, smiling at me. I'm holding your bag while you look at the shoes. Honestly, I've got nothing to lose. We're dancing with rhythm that flows through the street, watching the city move under our feet. It's a lighthearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. Yeah. The playlist is shifting to something so sweet. Ooh, a mellowing sound that is making us meet. Ooh, you whisper a secret that only I hear. I'm keeping it safe and I'm keeping it near. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the flowers is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. It's a perfect rhythm, a soft kind of beat, making our day feel so calm and complete. You're holding my hand as we stroll through the night. Everything looks like it's perfectly right. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the midst of it all, catching the love that's beginning to fall. My phone lights up in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows, leaving in gloom. You send me a picture of what you just ate, and I'm smiling back, feeling like it is fate. I'm typing a reply that's honest and true about how I'm missing the presence of you. The clock ticks away, it's already quite late, but I'm wide awake and I'm ready to wait. The screen is aglow that connects us tonight, a digital tether that's holding us tight. You send in a heart and I'm sending one back, filling the gaps and the space in the black. I love how you're always the last on my mind. A softer connection is hard now to find. We're talking dreams that we want to pursue, making my life feel so bright and so new. You tell me you're tired, but you cannot stop watching the stars from your high rooftop. I'm looking at mine from the window right here. Maybe it's silly the way that we talk, but I love the rhythm that we always walk. It's building a bridge through the distance we face, finding our rhythm and keeping our pace. I'm reading your words as I drifted asleep into a slumber so quiet and deep. You're painting a color across my dark sky before I can even blink one heavy eye. The morning will come and we'll meet once again after the hours that feel like a 10. Everything's glowing with promise and grace. I'm happy to run in this beautiful race.
The wind is rushing past my burning cheeks after the quietness of several weeks. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering all the funny things you said. We stood beside the old stone garden wall. I feel so brave, although I am so small. The way you check if I am doing okay makes me wanna stay with you all day. It's like a rhythm that the pedals make with every single turn and step we take. I didn't know that love could be this light, like a balloon that's sailing out of sight. We're chasing shadows through the narrow lane, finding the joy that washes out the pain. I'm spinning round in this springtime glow, ready for all the seeds we're gonna sow. We share a bottle of some sparkling wine. I wish I had a way to freeze the time. The bubbles dance inside my happy heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Maybe the hills are steep and hard to climb, but we are moving in a perfect rhyme. I'll be the wind that pushes from behind. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find. The path is winding to a secret view, and all I want is just to look at you. I'll be the comfort when your legs get tired. You're the only one I've ever admired. Let's ride together to the edge of town until the orange sun is going down. I'm feeling free because you're The city is buzzing with a distant hum. I'm listening close to the beat of the drum. You're pouring the wine in the crystal glass, watching the cars on the street as they pass. The neon is reflecting in your deep brown eyes. It's always a treat and a sweet surprise. We're sitting here on the velvet chair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Oh, we're glowing under the city lights tonight. Everything's feeling so golden and bright. The piano is playing a mellow tune under the soft and the silver moon. I'm leaning in close just to catch your scent. I'm happy with every minute we spent. It's a jazz kind of love that we're keeping alive, something that's helping us truly thrive. Your fingers are tapping along to the beat. We're finding a rhythm that's perfectly sweet. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, the only language I understand. Maybe the world is a little bit loud, but we're walking tall above the crowd. It's simple, it's steady, it's real as it gets. Living a life with no regrets. This city is ours to explore if we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my own, the best kind of feeling I've ever known. Let's keep on swinging through the dark of the street, making our moments feel perfectly sweet. You're the highlight of all of my days in so many colorful, beautiful ways. Started to fray and found the tiny blossoms that we picked along the way. They've lost their vivid color, but they kept the shape of home in this paper sanctuary where my spirit used to roam. You were leaning by the gate with a quiet, patient grin, waiting for the moment that my heart will let you in. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful memory tucked within a private page. The scent of dried up jasmine is hanging in the air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right, keeping every petal just to show how much I care. Grounded in the simple life that we've begun to share, not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the yellow paper and the ink that's staying true, I'm discovering the value in the middle of you, holding on to all the beauty we made. I love the way you notice when the seasons start to shift, turn glossy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on a private, steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in where you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender, in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, tracing the lines of the life we wrote together.
Waking up to the amber light on the wall. Found a sticky note you left in the hall. Coffee still warm just the way I like it. Smallest things you do, I can't even hide it. It's not about the grand design or waiting for a perfect sign, just the rhythm of our breathing slow everywhere we decide to go. Oh, it's a golden outglow when you're around, lifting my feet right off the heavy ground. No more chasing shadows in the rainy street. Everything is better when our glances meet. You're the melody that I've been humming low, the only kind of magic that I need to know. Sunshine in my pocket, sugar in my tea. You're the brightest chapter in my history. Scrolling through the photos of our Sunday drive, makes me feel so lucky just to be alive. I used to overthink every little word. Now your simple laugh is all I've ever heard. Maybe the world is a messy place, but I find my peace in your quiet space. No need to hurry, no need to rush. Everything is vivid in our morning hush. Oh, it's a golden hour glow when you're around, lifting my feet right off the heavy ground. No more chasing shadows in the rainy street. Everything is better when our glances meet. You're the melody that I've been humming low, the only kind of magic that I need to know. Sunshine in my pocket, sugar in my tea. You're the brightest chapter in my history. is hitting the glass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. You're curled up on the rug on the floor, and I couldn't ask for any more. We've got the heater turned up so high, under a gray and a weeping sky, but inside it's warm and safe and sound, with all of the comfort that we found. I love the way you're playing with my hair. There's magic hanging in the humid air. We don't need to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy quiet will. We're sharing a blanket and a dream, waking up from a beautiful soft stream. You whisper a joke and I start to laugh, looking at you like a bride in photograph. It's the simplest day we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the night, bathed in the glow of the amber light. We've got all the time we need to share without any worries or any despair. Your touch is the softest thing I know, watching the embers of the fireplace glow. We're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the pitter-patter sound. With you the best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. Golden and quiet and still. We're driving our bikes up the side of the hill. The world is waking up slowly to see just how perfect this moment can be. I see how the sunlight reflects on your skin. It's where all the magic of life will begin. We don't need a plan for the rest of the day, just chasing the worries so far away. I'm watching sunlight fall over your soul. You make all the pieces feel perfectly whole. It isn't a dream, it is real as the air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The colors are bright like a painting of blue. I'm grateful for everything coming from you. We're breathing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this beautiful space. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. There's nowhere to go and there's nowhere to hide. I'm leaning on you while we look at the view. Everything's better because it's with you. Maybe the season sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. Your presence is a warmth in the cool morning light. Everything's feeling so steady and right. I'm holding your hand as we look to the sky, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. There's nothing to prove and there's nothing to see. You give me the strength when I'm feeling so weak. We're side by side in the middle of spring, loving the joy that this season can bring.
The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghost of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with the steam so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The world is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing the start of the day. Let the light reach to the corners of soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The piano is playing a bluesy tune. It's 3 in the afternoon, maybe noon. I see you walking right through the door. I've never felt this way ever before. You order in black with a hint of a smile. I'm waiting for you to stay for a while. The atmosphere's thick with a smoky glow, moving at tempos that are nice and slow. Oh, it's a jazz pop rhythm in the air. I love the way that you're sitting there. The steam from the mug is swirling around. The best kind of feeling that I have found. We're talking of secrets and whispers so low. A beautiful secret that only we know. The melody's sweet and the vibe is so true. I'm lost in the feeling of being with you. You're wearing a jacket that's slightly warm. I'm loving the look and the way you're born to make every moment feel like a song. I knew that I loved you all along. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but these are the moments that truly will last. We're finding our own little corner of peace, watching the tension slowly release. The piano is steady, the rhythm is deep. It's a promise of love that I'm gonna keep. You're looking at me and I know that it's real. I love all the things that you make me feel. The cafe is cozy, the shadows are long. We're writing the verse to our own little song. I'm perfectly happy right here in this place, finding my joy in your beautiful face.
Waiting for the blue bus number 4. I couldn't ask for any second more. You're leaning on the pole with such a grace. A little bit of sunlight on your face. The city noise is fading to a hum. I'm feeling like a kid, so playful, dumb. The electric piano sparkles in the air. I'm trying not to let my feelings flare. I wanna sit beside you on the back, keeping all our stories right on track. The window shows the world in emerald green. The sweetest ride that I have ever seen. The acoustic guitar strums a happy line. I'm so proud to call you finally mine. Every single stop is a brand new star, written on the map inside my heart. You offer me a piece of strawberry gum. I'm feeling so excited, feeling some kind of rush I haven't felt in years, chasing far away my every fears. Maybe we should miss our usual stop and go until we reach the mountain world is wide and open for us two. As long as I am traveling with you, holding on to your hand through the turn, a lesson in true love I had to learn. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say your name out really loud. The rhythm of the tires on the street makes my every heartbeat feel complete. I'll be the one to wait for you each day in the middle of this lovely May. The record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy grin. This is where the best of my moments begin. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow, knowing for a certainty you're my favorite smile. I've been waiting for a person like you for a while. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. Ooh. I love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the glory of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Vibrant and tender, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. Ooh.
The night is velvet wrapping around the town. We're looking up where stars are looking down. I'm swaying to the music on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. The bass is low and vibrating our skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. You're moving like We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. The saxophone is playing something sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. I'm grateful for the path we choose to take, for every lovely promise that we make. The world outside is sleeping in the dark. We're keeping up the glow of every spark. The way you hold my waist is very light. Everything is feeling really light. Maybe we'll stay until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. Your heartbeat is the anchor that I keep. This feeling in my heart is running deep. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're blooming in the garden of the heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'm happy that we're doing this as one. Our journey has just really now Sunlight is dancing on pots in a row, watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand, the gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you, with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout, without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn, with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything living under our care. Maybe the world is a wilderness wide, but here is a place where we both can hide. We're building a beauty that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know. Watch watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old.
Heading out to the park in the breeze, looking at buds on the tips of the trees. The city is buzzing, but we're on our own. The best kind of feeling that I've ever known. You're wearing that jacket I gave you last week, with a tin of a blush right there on your cheek. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lining up all the way to my load. The color of spring is the look in your eyes, taking me back by a lovely surprise. It's simple and honest the way that we feel, proving to me that this love is so real. I wanna capture this moment in time, feeling so lucky that you are all mine. We're building a future one step at a time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. The grass is so green and the air is so crisp. You tell me a secret with a soft little lisp. I listen intently to every word said, getting all those feelings stuck in my head. Maybe we're crazy for feeling this way, but I wanna spend all the rest of my day enjoying the grass and the warm, gentle sun, knowing that we have only just begun. Let's take a photo to keep this day near, when everything brightened and the sky was clear. It's destiny working in subtle ways, giving us more of these wonderful days. I'll hold you tight while the evening descends, where the horizon of our story blends. You are the comfort that I need to find, keeping your image right here in my mind.
Two white chairs on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The steam is rising from the porcelain cup, while the bright morning sun is coming up. You're reading a book with a serious face, while I'm just enjoying this steady pace. The wind is of the sugar being stirred, even when not a single word is heard. The way you look up at me, my eyes, is the most wonderful and sweet surprise. It's a minty kind of fresh and cool love, blessed by the clouds that are floating above. I'll be the warmth in your palms every day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. The herbs are growing in the clay pots near. Everything is becoming so crystal clear. I'm leaning back with a sigh of content, knowing this time is very well spent. Maybe we're growing just like the green vines in these very soft and delicate lines. I don't need a map to find where I go, as long as your heart is the one that I know. The afternoon is fading to a soft gold, a beautiful story that's starting to unfold. I'll be the one to pour your tea tonight, keeping our little world cozy and bright. You're the refreshing breeze in my busy life, cutting through all of the noise and the strife. Let's stay on this terrace and watch the stars, sealing all the hidden and no little scars.
Charcoal smudge on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy and the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory safe in the past, for all of the moments that we ever had. my sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. Sunshine filters through the thin white curtain shade. I'm watching how the morning light has kindly played. You're still asleep and breathing soft and slow. I think it's time to let the quiet feeling grow. The coffee aroma is starting to fill the space. I'm really loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need for words to say what's on my mind. A simpler kind of joy is what I came to find. Love is waking up to you on a Sunday noon, humming along to our favorite gentle tune. It isn't magic, it's just the way you are. My brightest light, my very own guiding star. Everything feels steady in this golden glow, a rhythm that we've taken years to really know. I'm happy just to stay right here with you, making every little dream that we have true. We spend the day just talking on the balcony. You share a story that sounds like a symphony. I'm listening close, forgetting all the world outside, with nowhere else that I would ever want to hide. Maybe the season is what makes it feel so clear. The warmth of spring is finally drawing near. We don't need a reason to stay here all day, just living in the words that we don't have to say. This honest moment is the best we'll ever share, just breathing in the calm of the open air. It isn't grand, but it feels like the perfect place, just lost within the sweetness of your loving grace. We move together with the patience of the tide, keeping the secrets that we safely hold inside. I'm perfectly content with the way we start, holding the beat of your rhythm in my heart. Clouds are gathering above the street, but the air is smelling incredibly sweet. Pitter-patter sounds on the window pane, washing out the echoes of every single pain. I grab the handle of a colorful thing to see what kind of magic the day can bring. You met me at the corner with a happy grin. This is where the best of our memories begin. Splashing through the puddles in our yellow boots, grounded in the rhythm of our happy roots. The rain is just a party tonight. Knowing for a certainty you make every day sparkle. Walking through the world in a happy little circle. Dots of red and dots of a snowy white, turning every rainy day into a golden light. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Happiness is found in the rhythm of the rain. I love the way the water drips from the edge, watching how the birds huddle on the ledge. We're sharing a secret and a quiet laugh, walking down the center of the flooded path. No need for the sun to show its face today. We found a way to make the shadows go away. Every little droplet is a sparkling gem, a beautiful crown for a flower on a stem. Let the thunder roll and let the sky go dark. We've got our own steady and a golden spark, holding on to you while the world goes by, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Infinite and cozy just like this, dancing through the miracle of having you near. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are here. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. Hey, no more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The evening is stretching out so wide and free. Yeah, sinking in the fact you are my sweetest crew. Watching how the heavy weary shadows move, smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Sailing it on a wave of pure and honest joy. Oh, yeah. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Oh, tighter than exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, pulsing to the rhythm of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
The snows dance in the afternoon sun. Our long morning walk is finally done. You're leaning your head on the sofa's edge, while I'm looking out at the flower hedge. The curtains are swaying in the gentle breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. I'm watching your chest rise and fall so slow in the amber light's very softest glow. I wanna stay in this quiet dream with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The way you're breathing makes me feel at peace. All of my heavy heart's worries finally cease. It's like we're floating on a calm spring lake, a beautiful memory that we get to make. I'll be the blanket that keeps you from the cold, a love story that never needs to be told. I'm tracing the lines of your resting hand, thinking of the happy life that we planned. Your eyelashes flicker like a butterfly's wing, the most precious sight that the season can bring. Maybe the clock has decided to stop while we're watching the golden petals drop. I found my home in this very small space, in the simple kindness of your sleeping face. This silence is the sweetest song I've known, in this little world that is purely our own. I'll wake you up with a soft and tiny kiss, ending this moment of absolute bliss. makes my spirit whole. Let's drift away in this pale yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right.
The moon is hanging low above the roof. I don't really need any other proof that you are the one I want to know. Watching all our tender feelings grow. The stars are blinking in the velvet sky. I'm looking into your happy dark eye. We're sitting on the porch and breathing deep before the world begins to fall asleep. This moonlight serenade is just for you, a melody that's honest and so true. I love the way your voice sounds in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. We don't have to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy, quiet will. You tell a story of a distant shore, and I couldn't ask for any more. It's the simplest night we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the dawn, keeping our hearts forever drawn. We've got all the time we need to share, without any worries or any despair. Your touch is the softest thing I know. Watching the embers of our fire glow, we're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the rhythm of your heart with you. The best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our evening feel so complete. I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, single sentence was centered around you. I'm tracing all the moments that we've shared so far, from the morning coffee to the evening silver star. The ink is like a river on the paper snowy field, the most amazing secrets that a happy love has sealed. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, writing our own story, page by page, building up the architecture of a love so real, the most amazing comfort that a human heart can feel, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Names are written forever in the light. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold, from the first hello to the way we hold each other now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow, even if the ink should fade or paper turn to gray. The feeling in my spirit is forever gonna stay. It's carved into the bark and it's written in the sky, a love that is eternal and will never ever die. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The ink is dry and certain, a signature of grace. I see the whole of eternity within your lovely face. Forever starts with every word I write, stronger than the pillars of a temple in the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, with every single pulse and every single breath. We're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Home is finally found within your heart.
Lying on the grass with my eyes half closed, in the softest position I've ever posed. You're pointing at the shapes up in the sky as the fluffy white giants go floating by. The electric piano feels like a breeze, moving so gently through the cherry trees. I see a rabbit and you see a heart, a beautiful gallery of natural art. Everything feels so light and there The ice cream is melting on our fingertips, a sticky and wonderful kind of a trip. You're laughing at the smudge upon my chin, letting the afternoon magic begin. Maybe the world is a heavy old place, but I find my lightness in your face. I'm floating away on a dream of us, without any worry or a single fuss. The sun is a golden and glowing balloon, humming a soft and a summery tune. I'll be the wind that carries your dream. We're the most perfect and sugary team. You're the sweetness in every single bite, making the dark days feel sunny and bright. Let's stay on this hillside until it gets dark, igniting a small and a permanent spark.
There's a natural pull that I can't quite define, a secret language that's yours and it's mine. I drift towards you like a river to sea, finding the version of you that is free. No forced effort to make it all work, just a gentle light where the shadows lurk. We've learned to navigate spaces between the deepest intentions that go quite unseen. It's not about logic or proving we're right, but finding the comfort in the middle of night. Gravity pulls us together in the dark, finding the glow of an ancient spark. I don't need a map or a reason to stay when your heart is leading the rest of the way. It's an invisible tether, a force so profound, lifting our feet from the heavy old ground. Everything makes sense when you're by my side, with nowhere to run and with nothing to hide. Your presence is anchored in all that I do. I'm learning the beauty of being with you. We don't need to chase after what's left behind, just savoring mercy that we finally align. Let all the noise of the world fall away. I'm anchored in all of the things that you say. We are a planet orbiting one single truth, preserving the wonder of all of our youth. Gravity pulls us together in the dark, finding the glow of an ancient spark. I don't need a map or a reason to stay when your heart is leading the rest of the way. It's an invisible tether, a force so profound, lifting our feet
footsteps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear. Feeling so much better whenever you are near, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, safe and sound within the green. Singing with the morning dew lullaby of grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Silver rectangles fall on the dark will weave in a pattern that only the spirits believe. Night wind is rattling the iron latch, looking for a spark that it cannot catch. You are swaying a bit to a silent song, right where the weary spirits belong. The clock on the mantle is a ribbon low, watching how the embers begin to glow. Night jasmine scent is adrift in the air, washing the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Softly the moonlight is painting the floor, opening the handle of a brand new door. Steady and warm, the universe begins to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, drifting in a silver mist. Bare feet pressing on the polished stone, finding a comfort that I've always known. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the dark, and in every shadow with a singular spark. every small gesture, and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the moon starts hiding or the sky turns black, solid and certain, I will hold us back. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, presence is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, free in the heart from the echo of fate. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, dancing in the dark with
The needle hit the groove with a crackle and a pop. I'm hoping that the music will never ever stop. You're dancing in the kitchen in your pajama pants, giving me the sweetest of those sidelong glances. The scent of ground coffee is starting to rise. I'm seeing all the sunshine in your sleepy eyes. The record is spinning like a carousel wheel. I can't even tell you how amazing I feel. It's an old school love in a digital world. I'm lucky just to have you as my favorite girl. The electric piano adds a soulful touch. I never knew I'd ever love a person this much. The rhythm is easy and the melody's warm, protecting us both from any kind of a storm. I'm vibing to the bass and the acoustic guitar, thinking you're the brightest and the loveliest star. You're humming the chorus while you butter the bread, with all the happy thoughts running through my head. I'm sitting on the sofa, just taking it in. This is how I want every day to begin. The world is waking up on the street down below, but we're in our bubble and we're taking it slow. No need for the phone or the noise of the news. With nothing to gain and with nothing to lose, let's flip the record over and start it again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is soft like the touch of your hand. The finest little duo in the whole of the land. I'll stay in this moment till the sun goes away, making the most of our beautiful day. The music is fading. Midnight is creeping, the stars are awake. Another sweet memory we're gonna make. You're writing down thoughts in a little blue book. I'm loving the way that you stop for a look. The lamplight is casting a warm orange glow. We're talking of secrets that only we know. I'm sitting beside you, just breathing you in. Happy for where all our stories begin. We're dancing with words in the silence of night. Everything's feeling so clear and so bright. I love how your voice has a comforting sound, giving me peace that I finally found. The shadows are long, but we don't feel afraid. Loving the choices that we have both made. You're the best rhythm that I've ever heard, keeping me hanging on every soft word. The clock on the wall is ticking away, but we've got a lifetime to finish the play. You lean on my shoulder, I'm holding you near. Glad that the path to your heart is so clear. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're just having so much innocent fun. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, helping me finally understand. This quiet connection is all that I crave, a beautiful memory that I wanna save. I love how your spirit is shining so free, making the best version out of me. We're building a future of kindness and light, staying together all through the night. I'm feeling so lucky to be where I am, safe in the fold of your soft, gentle The engine hums along the open road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. You're changing stations on the radio, watching all the city traffic flow. We're heading out to find a quiet place. I love the way you're smiling in this space. No plans to be back before the night, just chasing after beams of golden light. We're driving fast into the weekend air, with nothing but our joy to really share. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching all the boring fences pass. I love the way you sing on the track. There's never any reason to look back. We're living for the freedom of the drive, feeling so incredibly alive. You point out mountains in the distant view. I'm feeling like I'm seeing them with you, a perspective that I never had before. Wanting to explore a yesterday, but I wouldn't wanna be another way. We got the map of us upon the sea, making every single mile feel sweet. Your laughter sounds so perfect in the car. We're reaching for a lucky glowing star. The horizon opens up so wide and clear. There's nothing in the world that I can fear. I'm holding on to every word you say. We're miles and miles and miles away today. Everything is simple and so true. I'm glad to take this journey just with you. Don't you ever change it, a single thing tonight. In my eyes you're shining, beautifully bright. Even when you're sleepy and your hair is a mess, you're the only person that I wanna confess. The guitar's humming such a mellow, happy tune, yeah. Underneath the rising of the silver moon, I love the way you coat my world in sugar light, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Ooh, no more bitter moments and no salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The evening is stretching out so wide and free, simply because I love the way you truly are, more than any diamond or any silver star. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep, with every single pulse and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Peace is the only guest in the room. Yeah, I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No need for the fancy clothes or heavy rings, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. We'll build a house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be, infinite and easy, just like this. Cherishing the beauty of your honest, simple soul. You're the only person who can make my spirit whole, vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is a light that fills the sky, that fills the sky. The dawn is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door. The air is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound. Life is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find the way, guided by the hope of a brand new day. Simple rhythms in the wheels that spin, letting all the warmth of the year begin. The platform wakes with shades of pink and gold, leaving all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine, glad to know that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near. Ring the bell and let the wheels go round. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Down the narrow path where the daisies grow, taking every moment incredibly slow. You're sitting behind me, holding on tight. The world is looking beautiful and so very bright. The wind is whistling a melody for us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Pedaling together towards the right. every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Grace is the wind against our face. I love the way you lean against my back, following the curve of the winding track. We'll pack a picnic and we'll find a tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. The spokes are shining like a silver light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. If we reach the top of the highest hill, we'll coast back down with a happy thrill, hand in hand and wheel to wheel, the most amazing comfort that a heart can feel. Infinite and breezy just like this, yeah. Sailing down the bicycle path of pure delight, turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Home is where the journey never ends.
Green leaves are weaving a canopy high under the dome of a midsummer sky. Grapes are hanging in a heavy purple cluster, losing the noise and the city's old bluster. You are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Cool shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide. Follow the breeze through the emerald maze, under the warmth of the afternoon haze. Brightly the vision is starting to clear, losing the shadow of a lingering fear. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the vines start to die, this is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild, presence is found in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. rhythmic and the spirit is whole. Reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Growing through the years with you. Dragging a song to the folder we share. Music is floating through the apartment air. Indie tracks and the classes we love, matching the stars in the ceiling above. You added a beat with a funky bass line. I put a ballad to make it feel fine. A digital diary of the places we've been, coding the memories that we gathered in. Ooh, turn up the volume on a Saturday night. Everything about the rhythm is right. We don't need a club or a fancy soundstage, just a quiet house and a turning page. Our love is a melody that never skips a beat, making the harmony finally complete. Bass in my chest and the treble in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. Looping the track that we played on our first date, realizing that the timing was actually great. No more static or the white noise of the street, just the vibrations that are making us sweet. Maybe the genre will change with the years, through all of the smiles and all of the fears, but the core of the song is a steady refrain, keeping us safe from the stress and the strain. Pressing the play on a future so bright, guided by the glow of the monitor light. The lyrics are changing but the theme is the same. Every good vibration carries your name. I'll keep the playlist for the rest of my life, ending the silence and ending the strife. In the perfect mix of the high and the low, we have found the only way to go.
The morning sun is spilling on the floor. I hear your footsteps coming to the door. A simple hello and a morning smile. Everything is peaceful for a long, long while. I never knew a day could be this bright. Washing out the shadows of the lonely night. Just a quiet table and a cup of tea, a world created just for you and me. No more searching for a place to stay. Every worry starts to fade away. I'm falling for you in a brand new way. This is the first page of our beautiful life, safe and sound away from all the city strife. A grand arrangements for a love so pure, something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light. I love the way you look when you are still. I'll stay right by your side, I always will. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest happiness I've ever known. We'll write the chapters with a golden pen, over and over and over again. Every little whisper and every little look is my favorite part of our storybook. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your lovely eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A masterpiece written by the stars. This is the first page of our beautiful life. Safe and sound away from all the city's strife. A grand arrangement for a love so pure, something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light.
The city is quiet, the clock strikes 1. Our busy day has finally come undone. You're sitting by the counter, soft and still, watching the moonlight dance upon the sill. The steam is rising from the tiny cup. I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up. We don't need words to fill this velvet air. Just breathing in the comfort that we share. This midnight espresso is a bit of grace. I'm looking at the shadow on your face. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away the smallest bit of pain. We're swaying in a slow and jazzy trance, caught in the middle of a steady dance. Everything is peaceful, steady and true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You tell a story of a distant shore. It's like I couldn't ask for any more. The smoky vocal lingers in the room, chasing away the last bit of the bloom. Maybe the world is waiting for the dawn, but I am happy just to carry on, building a rhythm that is all our own. The finest foundation that we've ever known. Your presence is the anchor for my soul. You're helping every part of me be whole. The melody is circling around the room, brightening up the evening's quiet bloom. I'm holding on to every beat you keep, while all the world is falling into sleep. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you mine.
is in my hand, and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. I found the anchor that I've needed all this time. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. I see the moonlight on your gentle sleeping face, a sanctuary made of a pure and honest grace. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is like a candy shop today. I promise that I'll never let you go at all. I'll be there to get you whenever you fall. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you lean against my chest at night. Everything is feeling incredibly right. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Holding on to you until the end of time, knowing for a certainty that your soul is mine. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. We're walking home in the golden glow, with nowhere else we really need to go. You're humming a tune under your breath, a feeling that's deeper than any depth. The evening breeze is a soft caress. I'm loving the way you're a total mess, with your hair tied back in a messy knot. I'm cherishing every single thing you've got. I love the way your hands brush along like a quiet and steady, perfect song. There's no one around to see us smile, walking along for just another mile. You're telling me about your day at work, and I'm loving every little funny quirk. We're building a secret world of our own, a love that is finally fully grown. You lean your head on my shoulder now. I'm making a silent and honest vow to keep you safe and keep you warm, from the cold and away from storm. Maybe the stars are watching us go, but only we can truly ever know the depth of the joy we feel inside, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. Your laughter ringing in the quiet street, making my tired heart feel so complete. We're finding the rhythm in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. I'm holding your hand and feeling like everything is going to be alright. We're lucky to have this space to be, just you and me in perfect harmony. Checking the map to see where you are, driving my old and dusty little car. I've got your favorite snacks in the bag, without a single moment or a lag. The streetlights are flickering as soft dew. I'm just excited to be seeing you, parking the car right in front of your gate. I'm glad I didn't make you have to wait. You're the only one I want to see tonight, looking so gorgeous in the dim light. I love the way you run to give a hug, feeling so cozy and incredibly snug. It's not about the things that I can buy, but the way you make my spirits fly high. We're just chilling on the porch for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. We're sharing chips and talking about our day, chasing all the boring work, stress away. You're wearing my old hoodie and it's cute, making all my heavy worries go mute. Maybe it's the quiet of the street, where my heart is skipping every single beat. I never wanna say goodbye tonight, just staying here until the morning light. The moon is hanging low just for us two, shining on everything we're going through. I'll be your 24/7 compliment, doing every single thing I possibly can. This late night snack is tasting like a dream. We're the perfect and most amazing team. I'm so happy that I get to be right here with the only person that I hold so dear. Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door,
cold blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of a love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp and the rain, free from the static and free from the pain, in the softest embrace of this window seat light. I have found a piece of a beautiful night. The sun is pouring through the window shade, watching the patterns the golden light made. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, reading the words that you finally planned. The piano is echoing softly nearby, under the stretch of a lazy blue sky. I'm making tea with a splash of sun cream, living inside of her delicate dream. We're swaying slow to a jazz-infused beat, turning the day into something so sweet. I love how you pause just to look at my face, finding the peace in this intimate space. The notes are all hanging like dust in the air, showing the love that we're willing to share. Everything's honest, everything's deep, promises meant for the future to keep. Records are spinning a classic old tune, chasing the heat of the late afternoon. Tell me a secret that only I know. Watching the shadows begin to move slow. Maybe the rhythm is just in our soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. I'm leaning back as the music unfolds, loving the story that each of us holds. This velvet tile is a gift for us two, painting the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're humming along to the keys, good in my heart and my spirit at ease. The evening is coming with colors so grand, so happy that I'm here and holding your hand. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me.
The laptop fan is humming in the dark, searching for a fire to leave a mark. The playlist is shifting to a deeper tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. You're sending a message that I read twice. Everything feels like a roll of the dice, but I'm counting the patterns that you hide with the steady presence of you by my side. Late night beats in the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step toward your side, nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. The screen is a window to the life we made, watching the colors begin to fade. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding the promises that we will keep. Maybe the clock is moving too fast, but I'm finding the moments that are meant to last. Let the city hurry in the street below. I'm perfectly grounded in the way we go. Late night beats in the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step towards your side, nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face.
haze, living through these long and quiet days. You take my hand and pull me to the light. Everything is glowing in the night. The jazz is playing soft across the road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. No need to hurry to a place we know. Watching the rhythm of the city flow. This velvet streetlight is a gentle guide, with nowhere in the world for us to hide. The piano melody is smooth and sweet, making our little story feel complete. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. We're drifting on a wave of calm and rest, feeling like we're honestly just blessed. We stop to watch a shadow on the wall, waiting for the stars to finally fall. It's like we're in a movie made of sounds, the finest kind of love that we have found. Maybe the dawn will bring the noise and heat, but I'm enjoying every steady beat. We're writing lyrics in the cool of night, keeping our future steady and so bright. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady rhyme. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only one I want to find. Slow coffee dripping in the morning heat, making the start of every day so sweet. I'm watching how the light plays on your hair, so grateful that I find you sitting there. The piano plays a simple jazzy line. I'm glad that your heart mirrors back to mine. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always like to talk. This slow coffee rhythm is a gentle way to step into the start of every day. I love the way you're stirring up your mug, feeling like a soft and cozy tug. We're finding harmony within the steam, living out the middle of a dream. Everything is balanced and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, wanting to is the brightest part of me, like a ship sailing on the sea. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, walking through this bright and happy land. The morning is turning into golden light, everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest fact.
Packing a spring picnic basket on the wooden porch, lighting the way of our love like a glowing torch. The sandwiches are wrapped in a checkered cloth, moving with grace like a tiny summer moth. The meadow is calling with a scent of grass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. I'm holding the handle and looking at your face, finding the calm in this quiet open space. Spring is a season that we celebrate today, chasing the remnants of the winter far away. Every little bite is a flavor of the sun, knowing that our brightest days have just begun. I don't need a map to know that we are right, walking together in the soft and golden light. We are the architects of our own sweet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel finally complete. The blanket is spread on the clover patch, feeling the warmth of the sun and the latch of your hand in mine as we watch the day, turning the pages of our own play. Maybe the world is a rush of busy noise, dip the wand into the soapy crystal blue and fill the afternoon with something magical and new. I watch the spheres of rainbow drifting slowly past the fence, leaving every worry and every hollow cold defense. They catch the light of evening and they wobble in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the ancient cherry trees. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The spheres are popping softly in the quiet summer air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. I'm chasing after every dream that you begin to blow, watching how the simple things can start to truly glow. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever truly known. Inside the tiny pattern of the ordinary days, I'm discovering the magic in 1,000 little ways, capturing the sparkle of your laugh. I love the way you try to catch them on your sleeve, giving me a reason to finally truly believe. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, reflecting the colors of the world in us. I'm sitting at the desk while the house is very still. Listen to the wind against the marble windowsill. I used to try and shout my feelings to the open air, but now I find the meaning in the very clothes we wear. The ink is on the paper, but the words are in my heart. A story with a finish that will never have a start. It's the way you look at me when you think I don't perceive. The shadows of the trees are dancing on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. This is a letter written in the silence of my soul, a collection of the fragments that have finally become whole. Not a loud announcement or a frantic wild display, but a steady kind of devotion that will never fade away. Folded in the pages of the history we made, a promise of a loyalty that I'm never gonna break. Peace is the only destination found. I love how you can understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a palace or a fancy golden throne, the greatest kind of warmth that I have ever truly known. We'll plant a little garden and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture, every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, you're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Love is the light that leads us back home. The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the heavy world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand. The luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. turn every shadow into radiant light. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea. Exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary, we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found. Infinite and steady, just like this. Drifting in the silver glory of our dream. Living in the middle of a golden urban stream. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. The sidewalk turns to mirrors under city rain. I'm gripping onto you to ease the sudden strain. We're dodging all the puddles on the narrow street, while listening to sound of splashing rhythmic feet. The canopy is small, we're huddled in so tight. I pull you closer through the fading evening light. Your damp shoulder is brushing soft against my arm. We're laughing at the weather, sheltered from the harm. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping us so warm. Are muddy and your jeans are soaked through. I don't mind the walking if it's spent with you. We shake the water off and step into the hall. I'm catching you from stumbling as we start to fall. Maybe the rain will linger linger for a few more days, but I don't care about the dark and cloudy ways. As long as we are hiding under one small shield, I love the simple happiness that we can yield. Shared umbrella in the middle of the storm, keeping us together and keeping that us so warm. I love the way you're walking close into my space, with raindrops clinging gently to your tired face. The yellow streetlights flicker in a hazy blur. I'm feeling like the luckiest of all the world for sure. Walk the extra blocks just to stay beneath the frame, until we reach the doorstep and the whisper of your name.
The moonlight dances on the polished floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and slow, watching how the happy embers glow. The piano notes are falling like the rain, easing all the lingering of strain. I'm glad that we are spending time alone, creating such a rhythm of our own. This waltz is like a dream within a trance. I love the way you lead me in the dance. We're moving through the shadows and the light, keeping all our joy within our sight. The night is young and full of jazz and soul, making every single feeling whole. I'm happy with the way you look at me, living in a world that's finally free. The city sleeps outside the glassed in pain. We're laughing at the beauty of the rain. The way you hold my waist is very kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Maybe we'll waltz until the sun comes up, drinking from the nectar of the cup. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. Your heartbeat is the music that I know, following wherever you will go. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're blooming in the garden of the night, keeping all our futures very bright. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land.
Scrolling through the gallery on a tyrant screen, looking at the colors of where we have been. The server is keeping all the laughter we made, the rise and the fall. We're building a library of all that we share, proving to the world how much we actually care. The cloud is a harbor for the love that we store, giving me a reason to want you even more. Ooh. The file size is heavy, but the feeling is light. Keeping all the ghosts of the past out of sight. I'm filtering the noise of the busy feed. You are the only content that I really need. Maybe it's foolish to live in the bright, but I'm finding the truth in the digital light. As long as the backup is safe in the sky, I'll never have to bid a final goodbye. Counting all the images we uploaded high, under the reach of the vast digital sky. The upload is finished, the signal is strong, telling the world that you're where I belong. I'll keep the account open just for the two, searching for the versions of the life that we knew. In the day-to-day code of the love that we keep, I have found a connection that's steady. 우린 옷은 citrus in the morning air. Left your favorite sweater on the velvet chair. I don't even have to see your lovely face to know you've been lingering around this space. It's a sensory journey when I close my eyes. Every little breeze comes as a sweet surprise, lingering like memories on a summer skin. Wonder where your heart ends and mine begins. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow, always so refined. The only kind of fragrance that I've designed. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. Walking through the garden in the afternoon, flowers try to match you but they fail so soon. You got a chemistry that's all most beautiful signal that I've ever known. Spray a little magic on my wrist tonight, keep the feeling steady in the fading light. Invisible threads pulling me to your side, taking me along on this aromatic ride. Your scent is the anthem of my everyday life, cutting through the static like a silver knife. Sharp and sweet, mellow and so refined. The only kind of fragrance that I design. In the gallery of moments that we keep inside, where there's no more reason for us to hide. Top notes of laughter, bass notes of trust, turning every shadow into golden dust. Yeah, I'm breathing you in deep in my lungs, speaking in a language from the ancient tongue. the checker cloth upon the grass, watching the busy city people pass. You got a basket full of things you may, sitting right here in the maple shade. The EP keys are sparkling like the stream. Everything's feeling like a waking dream. I'm lying down and looking at the blue, seeing a reflection of the heart of you. This square of fabric is our whole world now. I'm making a silent and sacred vow. I love the way you peel the fruit for me, the most caring person that I'll ever see. It's a simple and a very grounded love, blessed by the white birds flying above. I'll be the corner that you always can hold, a story of us that will never grow old. The radio is playing a familiar song. We're both just softly humming along. You're showing me the pictures on your screen of all the beautiful places we've been. Maybe we don't need to travel too far to find out exactly who we really are. I'm finding my peace in this little space, in the soft expression on your lovely face. The park is glowing in the late light of day. I wish I could make this afternoon stay. I'll be the comfort when you're feeling small, standing beside you and standing tall. You're the anchor of my every single thought, the greatest lesson that I've ever been taught. Let's fold up the day with a smile and a kiss, remembering the pureness of all of this. The traffic flows like water down the lane. I'm watching out the foggy window pane. Your playlist is the only thing I need, following exactly where you wanna lead. My heart is skipping like a record scratch. I'm happy that we found a perfect match. The melody is warming up my chest. I'm feeling truly happy and so blessed. We're locked into the tempo of the night. Everything is glowing in the sight. You're looking perfect in the golden hue. I'm lost inside the way I talk to you. It's like a symphony that we compose, the way a tender love eventually grows. I'm breathing in the peace you always bring, ready for the songs that we can sing. We stop the car and look up at the moon, wishing that this evening ends too soon. It's cool and smells of late spring rain. I'm loving how you're taking off the strain. You put me closer in the fading light. keeping the worries out of reach tonight. I'm grateful for the way you handle me, with all the love that you will let me see. The beat is pulsing underneath the skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. I see the wonder shining in your face. Nothing can ever quite replace this space. We're moving through the dark with so much ease. A gentle calmness carried by the trees. Everything is coming in the sun. Looking to go to you. I'm lost inside the way I talk to you. We're moving through the dark with so much ease. A gentle calmness carried by the trees. You're everything I'm reaching for today. Chasing all the lonely clouds away. Walking home beneath the dim street lamp, the evening air is feeling slightly damp. I stopped by the shop on the corner street to get a drink, to make my mood complete. 2 cans of coffee, one for you and me. Simple things are how we're meant to be. The metallic click of the tap is a sound that lifts me up from the tired ground. Warmth in my palm as I rush back to your side, but nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The steam is rising like a quiet little prayer, hanging in the cool of the midnight air. You're waiting for me with a sleepy smile, making the long walk worth every mile. Simple moments built on a coffee break are the only promises I ever want to make. Sharing the bench while the city is still, watching the moon hang over the hill. I don't need a diamond or a golden ring, just the happiness that the routine will bring. Maybe we're just another pair in the night, but to me, you're the source of all my light. The caffeine is bitter, but the feeling is sweet. Every single day you make my world complete. Tucked in your sweater and holding your hand, the finest treasure in all of the land. Drinking the coffee as the stars start to fade, loving the quiet foundation small cafe. Everything is going in a perfect way. Your tote bag swinging as you walk ahead. I'm thinking about the lovely things you said. We stopped to look at some old vinyl soul. You're the piece that makes my spirit whole. The springtime breeze is playing with your hair. I'm catching feelings in the open air. It's such a mellow kind of Saturday. I wouldn't have it any other way. Just vibing with you in this retro scene. The cutest couple that has ever been. We're making rhythm out of clicking heels. I love the way this effortless love feels. I'm snapping photos of your candid grace. There's no one else who could ever take your place. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. We share a pair of tiny wired buds, floating on these happy emotional floods. Your favorite playlist playing in our ears, drowning out all of my old silly fears. Let's take the subway to the riverside. We got nothing in this world to hide. I'm writing poems on my phone for you. Everything you do is so fresh and new. The golden hours painting on your skin. I'm feeling so much joy from deep within. No need for expensive dates or diamond rings, when I can have all of these simple things. We're laughing over jokes that no one knows, watching how our little affection grows. I'm keeping every second in my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find.
Quiet rays fall on the wooden floor. I don't need to ask for anything more. The coffee is warm in your favorite cup. Every little worry is waking right up. We're sitting here in the afternoon haze, lost in the rhythm of these lazy days. The clock is clicking a soft little beat. Everything around us is feeling so sweet. We are writing down our secrets in ink, more than the simple words that we think. I love how you focus on everything small. Whenever I'm here to catch you if you fall. The melody plays in the back of my mind, best kind of peace that I ever could find. You look at me with a soft, steady glow, feeling the love that we're starting to grow. I'm humming a tune that I just made today, watching the shadows begin their slow play. You tap on your desk and look up at me, living in a world that is calm and so free. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in our room we have nothing to hide. I'm glad for the minutes we spend in this space, finding the truth in the look on your face. This Sunday is singing a song just for two, basking in all of the comfort of you. I love how you're breathing right next to my side, finding the places where happiness hides. The light is shifting to amber and gold, best kind of story that's waiting to unfold. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view. Everything's vibrant and always so new.
The sidewalk's heating up beneath the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. You're debating which flavor we should try, with that cute little sparkle in your eye. We finally settle on the cool green tint, the refreshing taste of sugar and of mint. I love the way you share a bite with me. It's the sweetest kind of simple luxury. It's like a melody that's crisp and cool, a story that I never will get old. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're walking down the shaded maple street, moving along to such a steady beat. I'm melting into all the things you say, finding the sunshine in a different way. A little drop is falling on your hand. I help you clean it like we'd always planned. The road's piano plays a mellow chord. You are the only prize I could afford. Maybe the flavors melt away too fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. We're writing lyrics on the summer's edge, keeping our heartfelt, quiet little pledge. The afternoon is glowing soft and gold, a beautiful sight for us to now behold. I'll be the shade when you are feeling warm, keeping you safe from any kind of storm. Let's keep on wandering through the city park until the sky is glowing in the dark. I'm so lucky that I get to be the one who shares this minty dream with thee. The cherry blossoms drift across the street, watching you walk toward me in the heat of afternoon sunlight hitting your hair. I'm glad that you're finally standing there. My heart is skipping like a stone on a lake, every little move that you decide to make. I'm tucking my cold hands into your coat, caught in the words that I never wrote. We're walking through the garden of the spring, hearing all the joy that the morning can bring. It's not just a season, it's who you are, brighter than the moon and a falling star. I wanna hold you while the wind blows by, underneath the canvas of a clear blue sky. Everything feels easy when you're around, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. We stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me and tilt your head to the side. There's nowhere else that I would wanna hide. Maybe it's the season making me bold, just the warmth that never feels old. I promise to listen to all that you say, even if the petals all blow away. Let's paint a memory in the golden glow, watching how the colorful flowers grow. It's more than a feeling, it's a brand new start, writing all the secrets held in my heart. I'll stay by your side as the day turns dim, humming the tune of our favorite hymn. It's perfect timing to let you know that I love you more than you'll ever show. Lacing up my sneakers in the quiet hall, shadows dancing softly on the bedroom wall. Texted you, I'm outside with the yellow heart. Can't wait for the moonlight talk to finally start. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake, just a little detour for our spirit's sake. Humming to the rhythm of the traffic light. Everything is glowing in the cool of night. Oh, walking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map, just your hair resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight, feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be. Stopping by the 24-hour convenience store, buying ice cream flavors that we both adore. Cold air biting, but your smile is so warm. You're my quiet harbor in a busy storm. Street lamps flickering like a movie scene, telling me exactly what our future's been. No more running from the things I used to fear. Everything is crystal when I have you near. Oh, looking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight, feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be.
I'm flattening the corners on the ground, the happiest little spot that we have found. You're unpacking the fruit and plastic cups. My heart rate keeps on going up and up. The breeze is playing with the napkins now. I see the sunshine on your clear, smooth brow. I love the way you always pack my favorite snack. I'm never ever looking back. It's like a rhythm in the checker squares, washing away all of my old dark cares. I didn't think that spring could be this bright, like a soft explosion of a golden light. We're stretching out beneath the giant tree, feeling as wild and as purely free. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna dance, lost in the magic of our sweet romance. You're pointing out the shapes within the clouds, far away from all the busy, noisy crowds. The electric piano sparkles like a star. I love exactly who you really are. Maybe the grass will leave a little stain, but I don't mind a bit of joyful pain. I'm finding home within this open field, with all my hidden feelings now unsealed. The shadows stretch across the park so wide, but I have all the sunshine here inside. I'll be the laughter when you're feeling down, the prettiest girl within this little town. Let's keep on lounging in the clover stand, grateful for every second that we spend. I'm so lucky that I get to share the simple picnic in the open air. Vintage record shop where the dust settles deep, holding the secrets that the ages will keep. The needles are scratching a song of the past, finding the beauty that is destined to last. The sleeves are a canvas of art and design, telling the story of how we align. I'm scanning the crates for a sound that we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The city is rushing, but we're standing still, following the pull of our mutual will. Every every small movement is a portrait of grace. Finding the mercy in the lines of your face. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. I found a flower between pages old, stories of magic that never get cold. You lean on my shoulder and look at the line, tracing the letters that somehow align. The air is so still in this secret retreat. I love how the moment is truly complete. Your hand is resting right here on my arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. We're building a garden of beautiful things, listening close to the song that it sings. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. Whenever the evening begins to slowly fall, the rhythm of us is a delicate sound, best kind of treasure that we ever found. You made me feel like I'm blooming today, chasing the winter of sadness away. The sunlight is fading behind the tall tree. I love that you're staying here close to me. We're talking of dreams that we want to pursue, making the future look bright just for you. Nothing is pressing, no reason to
silence between us is honest and real. You look at me once and I know what you need. The kindness you show is a beautiful seed. There's no need to argue or prove who is right. We find our own solace in the middle of light. You accept all my flaws and the parts that I hide. There's nowhere to run and there's nowhere to guide. This quiet understanding is all that I crave. A bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold. A story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language of spirit, a touch of the soul. Two broken pieces that made themselves whole. I think of the times when we couldn't agree, but now you are breathing in sync here with me. It's a grace that we've earned through the tears and the doubt. The kind of true passion we don't have to shout. Maybe the world thinks we're simple and plain, but we found the sunshine behind all the rain. Let the years carry on in their relentless way. We'll keep this quiet peace for another long day. This quiet understanding is all that I crave. A bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold. A story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language of spirit, a touch of the soul. Two broken pieces that made themselves whole.
The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano is playing a mellow little song, the place where I really feel I belong. We're talking about the dreams we want to make, and loving every tiny turn we take. I'm feeling steady in this quiet space, lost in the beauty of your lovely face. the time would finally stop. You reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melody's drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Wearing out the fabric of my favorite jeans, remembering the color of the vivid scene we spent on the porch in the afternoon heat, where the grass and the wooden floorboards meet. The shade is lighter where the sun has kissed the indigo memories in a soft purple mist. You're laughing at the holes in the denim knee, holding the spirit of the way we're free. Faded indigo, the color of home, no matter how far or how long we roam. Every fray is a story of all that we've tried, with the steady presence of you by my side. It's a comfortable weight that I wear every day, washing the remnants of the sorrow away. We don't need the new or the polished and bright, when we have the softness of the evening light. The stitching is loose, but the bond is so tight. We're making the best of the fading of light. The textile is soft as a herring note, kept in the pocket of my worn out coat. The style is outdated and old, but I'm cherishing the warmth that the fibers hold. Let the world chase the trend of the day. I'm staying right here in this simple way. Tattered and torn, but a masterpiece still, following the pull of our mutual will. I'll keep this denim until it turns gray, grateful Every scratch is a mark of our time, and I'm so happy you're finally mine. In the faded blue of the life we have known, I found the garden where our love has grown.
We're folding paper into tiny wings, talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for fun, but it feels like we've already won. These little planes are flying through the air with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory very tight. The joy is in the way you look at me, living in a world that's wild and free. The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy that you're sitting by my side, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor. I'm loving you a little bit more. The day is ending with a golden hue, and I'm so happy here, just being with you. The jazz is playing on the radio. The afternoon is moving soft and slow. I watch the steam rise from my coffee cup while waiting for your face to show right up. The doorbell jingles with a familiar sound, the sweetest rhythm that I've ever found. You're shaking off the light and misty rain, washing away a week of city strain. It's like a chord that's perfectly in tune under the silver of a daytime moon. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're melting into velvet sofa seats, walking along these quiet urban streets. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit glow, watching a little garden start to grow. telling stories of a hidden place with so much kindness on your handsome face. The warm piano ripples like a stream, living inside a sophisticated dream. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a tempo that will last. I'm finding focus in your smoky eyes under the canopy of springtime skies. In this mellow light, keeping the fire burning through the night. I'm so lucky that I get to share this classy feeling in the city air.
No signs are reflecting in your eyes, watching the city as the daylight dies. We're walking slowly through the busy street, feeling the rhythm underneath our feet. The crowds are moving in a blur of gray, but you're the only color in my day. I love the way you're holding on to me, living this quiet harmony. Yeah, the city grows bright tonight. Everything with you is feeling right. We're drifting through the crowd and me on blue. There's nothing else I'd rather ever do. The music fades into the distant home. I'm waiting for the next bright day to come. Holding on to you is all I know. Watching our affection start to grow. Shapes within the evening sky. You tell me all the dreams that you have by. The way we talk is like a soothing balm, giving my hectic spirit so much calm. Maybe it's the way the air feels cool, but breaking every single social rule. We're just two people lost within the lie, making sure this feeling stays so tight. The midnight air is humming with the tune. We're dancing underneath the silver moon. It's a magic feeling that we share, with all the love and kindness in the air. Walking side by side into the night. We're keeping every future dream inside. Every step we take is feeling free. I'm glad you're here and sharing this with me.
Rainy street walks on the edge of the night, watch watching the blur of the neon lit light. The pavement is shining like a polished floor, opening up the heavy set door. The music is heavy with the scent of the rain, bringing the relief to the heart and the brain. I'm swaying in time to the melody's flow, watching the rhythm of the city life grow. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. Every small movement is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The city is blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. I'm walking home in the middle of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. Your hand is a promise in the palm of my own, feeling the comfort of the seeds we have sown. The rhythm is steady and the tempo is low, watching the beauty of the city life grow. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, finding the meaning in the way that we talk. feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building our life on the solid state land. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm enjoying the words that we say. Let the world change in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. City light waltz in the heart of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. The pulse of the traffic is a steady refrain, washing away all the sorrow and pain. We're moving together in a sea of the gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you walk, finding the meaning in the way that we talk. Talk. Ooh, we talk.
The blanket is spread on the emerald grass, watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You brought the sandwiches, I brought the juice, finally letting my nervous heart loose. I practiced my greeting 100 times or, but seeing your eyes I forgot what it's for. The breeze is so cool but my cheeks are so red, thinking of all the sweet things that you said. It's more than a crush, it's a beautiful vibe, a feeling so deep that I can't quite describe. Just sitting together and sharing a snack, there's no other place that I'd rather be at. The park is so crowded but we're all alone, the best kind of magic I've ever been shown. I'm soaking up every second with you, believing all of our wishes come true. You got a bit of the cream on your nose, and that's when my heart completely just froze. I reached out to wipe it and felt your warm skin. That's when the real love began to sink in. The sun's getting low in the apricot sky. I don't wanna say a bitter goodbye. Let's stay for a while until the stars peak. The comfort of us is the treasure I seek. This afternoon sun is a gift for us two, painting the world in a brilliant about movies you like, or how we should go for a long evening bike. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, leaving no space for the shadows or gloom. I'm counting the days till I see you again, the happiest story that's ever been penned.
We discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal rust. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Today, the one you said looked like a sunny display. I'm humming a tune as I wait for the tea, feeling so light, like a leaf on a tree. My phone lights up with a text from you. Suddenly everything feels so brand new. It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody I wanna hear, keeping me grounded whenever you're near. Like a morning tea, warm and so sweet. You're the only person I wanted to meet. The steam from the cup is dancing around. I'm walking on air, barely touching the ground. The kitchen is filled with a soft golden haze, thinking of all of our upcoming days. Sometimes the smallest things feel like the best, putting my heavy old worries to rest. Just a yellow sweater and thoughts of your face, finding my heart in this beautiful space. It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody I wanna hear, keeping me grounded whenever you're near. Like a morning tea, warm and so sweet. You're the only person I wanted to meet. The sun is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of rain. I make a cup of tea for both of us, ignoring all the city's noisy fuss. You're waking up with such a sleepy smile. I think I'll stay right here for a while. The world can wait outside the bedroom door. I couldn't really ask for any more. Oh, you're the glow that fills my empty space, with every gentle movement of your face. I love the way you're humming in the hall, answering my heart whenever I call. Everything is light and clear today, chasing all the dusty clouds away. Let's make a promise to be kind and true. Everything feels brand new just with you. I'm picking out a record from The sky is deepening to a jewel tone blue. Thinking about the lucky day that I found you. The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems. A crown of diamonds on the garden stems. You're pouring wine into a crystal glass, watching all the heavy weary shadows pass. Everything is fluid, yet everything is light inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain, standing together in the sunlit rain. The world is looking polished and so new, dancing in the glow of a sapphire sunset now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show. Watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's bright, turning every shadow into something golden right. Intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky. A single line of sunlight cut across the wooden floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. I saw the tiny particles dancing in the air, like a million little secrets that are floating everywhere. You were humming something softly while you folded up the bed, with all the loving words that we have ever said. It's not a rehearsed performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The shadows of the curtains are moving slowly in the private sanctuary. sensation that will never fade away. Through the simple vibration of the silence in the room, I'm watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, staying in the middle of the calm. I love the way you find a tune in everything you do. Everything is looking incredibly polished and so new. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle where you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, breathing in the peace of being us.
Pages are turning, sound of paper crisp. You're reading softly with a gentle lisp. I'm sketching patterns on the dusty desk, trying to make this moment quite grotesque. But every glance you offer back to me is like a wave upon a summer sea. I'm feeling lucky just to share the room, chasing away the slightest bit of gloom. The words are dancing in the lamplight glow, creating rhythms that we both can know. I love the focus in your deep dark eyes, under the blanket of the quiet skies. We are a library of shared delight, safe in the harbor of the fading night. I'm holding on to every breath you take, happy for every single choice we make. reaches out to touch my sleeve. It's like a magic trick I can't believe. You share a story that you just read through. I love the way your mind is bright and new. No heavy burdens in this little space, just the warm comfort of your inner grace. We're building castles out of common things, listening to the song the silence sings. This little room is where I feel the best, like I am finally in a place to rest. You make the heavy world feel light and small whenever I am here to hear you call. The page is closed but we stay here a while, captivated by your lovely smile. I'm so content to watch the evening fall, knowing you're the answer to it all. We're sitting at the table with a pen and a pad, thinking of the dinners that we've already had. You want the pasta, I want the steak, and maybe some chocolate for a Sunday cake. The fridge is looking empty, but our hearts are so full. I'm feeling the magnetic and the magical pull of the everyday life that I'm sharing with you. Everything is vivid and everything's true. It's a simple kind of pop in a completed town. I'm never gonna let our little happiness down. The electric piano has a twinkly sound, like the tiny little treasures that we finally found. We're walking through the aisles with a swing in our step, keeping all the secrets that we secretly kept. I'm loving in the mundane, the ordinary days, finding all the beauty in your wonderful ways. You're picking out the apples with a serious face, trying to find the best ones in the whole of the place. I'm leaning on the handle and just watching you go, feeling all the love in me begin to just grow. Maybe it's the coffee or the morning light, but everything is feeling so incredibly right. The list is getting longer, but I don't even care, as long as I can see you standing over there. So let's fill up the